And we're live, I think. Let's hope we're live. And by all means, if anyone can hear me, please let me know if things are working as they should. I really hope they are. Now let's figure out what's the head and tails of this rather strange base that we have somehow built here, or is starting to build. Hey, you can hear me. Cool, awesome. Thank you for joining. We are indeed live. Right, I was building something like steam engines, it seems, because as I recall, the power was kind of getting a bit wonky. It was up here and it's working, but it's also using this way too fast. So I'm gonna rebuild it down here where we have a bit more room. Oh, sorry, I will be getting this. So if you haven't joined or seen this already, this is a rather strange mod pack. It is AAI Industries, it is Angel's mods, it is Bob's mods, and it is Omnimatter. All the purple things here, that's Omnimatter, making my life difficult. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Offer. Go for Omniwood. I do have Omniwood. I have Omniwood up here. Look, tons of that. Plenty of that. So that's actually quite good. Yeah. The 180 already. I'll just bounce that. That's what we're gonna need for two things. Primarily actually for the resin. That's the most concerning one. And the power is dead, isn't it? Or is it, why is it just so slow? Oh, okay, maybe that's because I've been playing some other mods lately and things are just a bit faster. Okay, let's see. I will be, might as well just build it close. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I got stuck. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count. Cool. All right. And that kind of reveals that I did not build enough of anything or everything. See, how many am I missing? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's electric engines. All right, I can grab the electric engines. I know I have somewhere where I'm crafting the electric engines. There. And there. I'll just steal all of them. So, yeah, that's much more like it. Actually, I can do way better than that. I believe I also have a place where I'm crafting the gears. I think I put that over here. That's the spot. Cool. Now this is getting easier. What about boilers? Why am I not be able to build boilers? Oh, okay. I need wood. Where do I have wood? I have wood somewhere. Oh, out. Oh no. Okay, I'm pretty screwed now. Okay, I need to put everything into a box right now. Like immediately right now. And not that. Not that either. Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. I need some space. That's wood. That one can put in there. Cool. Now I have enough space for... Oh, don't ever build those. Damn it. Build the iron. That's way cheaper. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is... this mod pack is quite troublesome. I guess that's it. I'll just pick this damn one up. Shouldn't have taken that. And now I need to find a place where I actually have here. And get up at this location. Oh no, I can't even do... Oh, God. This is horrible. Good day. What a pleasant Sunday surprise. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a great Sunday surprise as well. Except kind of, you know, me running out of power. How rather unfortunate that is. And I can't, when I run out of power, then my radar stopped working, and when the radar stopped working, well, there's no GD way of inserting here. Let's see. I want to make sure that I hit the right thing. There, all of it. And let me just grab some more because, yes, because that's important. Got it. Okay, so how much is there? There's 1.3 in each. Not a lot, but it's gonna help us get there. So, continuing on our journey, those are burner turbines, they're not good. Actually, should remove these two and just put them into a random box that isn't used for anything. There. Don't use Omnite for fuel, it's really bad and you get no engine from it. Use Omniwood instead. No. No, I do not agree with the Omniwood, because Omniwood is hard to come by and I need all the Omniwood I can get my grubby little mitts on for I'll use this one. Use the fuel cells and I get 11% additional by just this simple conversion. And at this point, if I do more, like many, okay, why am I not placing that? Okay, come on. Just want to make sure that we get all of them. I agree that I shouldn't use raw Omniwood, but on the other hand, I need to do something, right? Steam engine? Why are we not placing steam engines? Oh, because of this age-old question or problem of lack. Can also say now I'm getting really lazy that I can't even do this without assistance. There, all of these have to go. You get a huge energy return from what you're saying? Yeah, coke pellets, but coke pellets are not exactly an easy tech to get. Then I need to do impure, and once I get the impure, then I need to convert that. Okay, hold on, that's just being silly. There. Oh, there's a new fuel process. No, it's actually a combination of advanced autonomous industries. It's advanced autonomous industries, I believe, that has different fuel types. Here, for example, this is part of AAI Industry, Intel's Petrochem. So basically, I can take all of them and then I convert them into these fuel cells, and the fuel cells always give like a slight boost. That's quite nice indeed. So we're getting rid of this. We're getting 1, 2, and then we have to get. I have one offshore pump, and I need one more offshore pump. We can hit that one, and from here to that one. And yeah, the other offshore pump will get there. However, small iron poles also, oops, not wooden poles, they are too valuable. From Omnite to Omniwood, using raw wood is terrible, but Omniwood is good. At least it used to be. Okay, let's have a look at it, just for reference. Omniwood has 6 megajoules. That's pretty good, but I have to get the Omniwood. That's the tricky part of the business here. Am I seriously already out of power, or is it just because this is... No, this is just in a separate power setup. So, come on. Make those out there on the side. There, good. Just gonna build a few more, and then we'll go back to the steam engines. How many more steam engines? 1? Seriously? I got really close. 1 steam engine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 21 or so. So, did we get that? Yes, awesome. And now I also need lights. And I wonder if I need 2 burner inserters. That's probably just using it. I never found Omniwood hard to come by. Just need a bit of Omnite feeding into the Omni greenhouse thingy. Yes, I do have that, but it maybe it's just because I've just set it up now that I feel it's complicated. Because once I have it, let's have a look at it just for reference. So I'll just mark it as this is where we create the normal wood. Good. And here. So reference wise, let's go into this one. I need 1 raw wood for 5 omnifused seedlings. Yes. 5 omnifused seedlings gives water, and that gives 20 omnifused. So I get 20 omnifused out, and here I take. So basically, I take 1 wood in, becomes 20 omniwood, and the 20 omniwood becomes 4 wood. So I get a 4-to-1 benefit of this. That's good. However, just for reference, I also need to feed it. Not a lot, but some. Cool. And burn sodas, I don't think well, I do craft them, but I don't think I craft them like correct place. Okay, so I still need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no argument that it is a good idea and it is valuable. It's more along the lines of I've just not gotten there. I mean, this is a very, very slow mod pack. And you said that, oh, I'm sorry. Where are you heading out? I wanted to make sure that I could stream a bit of this weekend, since I didn't have the time yesterday, though I wanted to, but I didn't. Well, I should also say that I'm probably not going to get done this episode, so there'll definitely be more. Do not worry about that. Okay, hey Technoran, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, this is almost there. I just need like everything else. I need another one of these inserters. Did you update everything and get the new one? I'm going to drop my friend off at the airport. Okay, yeah, I did get everyone. I did not get the new one. I forgot that, but I will. Do not worry. I will. I'm playing the same Modpack with a friend. Slow as hell. Yes, it is. It is many hours of enjoyment. That is a different way of putting it. Okay, let's get the last these up here. There. Now I think everything is hooked up. And it should be up. Oh, wow, there are 2 missing. 1, 2. Alright, so let's see if this will even be able to get all the way to the end of the line. I certainly hope so. Alright, let's see. Well, this is way more efficient. It's way more compact fuel cells, so that is nice. Okay, hopefully that will buy me a bit of peace and quiet. How fast is this one exporting? Okay, it is actually getting down. Damn. That's not good. Wonder, will it be continually just flowing in? Yes, it seems like it's just gonna continue to flow. It might not even get all the way to the end. I do hope that they will be able to fill up. Okay, these are filled up entirely. Yeah, I think this will be more than this. Depends on how you mean. With AAI, it is best early once you can produce it. Okay, so now it starts backlogging. That's good to see that this should be stopping now, right? Good, so that stops, that jumps all the way. And now let's look at this one. Because I'm really interested in seeing if this is cruise or it's... Okay, it's still accruing. Brilliant. That should keep me going for a while. Now the next thing I really wanted to make is one we changed to steam engines. There. The next thing I really want to make is, hold on, mark everything, is actually steel. I want to get some proper steel. Just a, it's not even an electric lab. Sad. I'm sad. Burner lab. It is burner labs, isn't it? Yeah, burner labs. It's sad. Ah, sadness. And I'm missing copper. Really? Are we there again? Are we at the... I'm missing something. I do have a lot of iron. And let's clean up my inventory. That goes in there. This guy goes in there. What is it I want in there? I want these ones. How many? I have 167. Now that's pretty silly. That is pretty silly. Take some power. Oh my god, you're stupid. How stupid is that? You take two things and then you can't even complete it. That is just ridiculous. Good. Now it works again. That's okay. That was maybe a bit more than I technically needed. So let's put a few of those back. Good. All right. What else do we need? We need a lot of iron going into these. I am starting to dislike significantly the burner parts. Really need to get rid of the burners. Use omnifused wood in the fuel processors. Let's have a look. I do have one more Omni processor. You were saying?
A new follower.
Vehicle fuel. Yeah. So let's not try to use stuff that doesn't work. All right. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Next up we have. I just need to get into the whole rhythm again of figuring out what it is I want. It has no power. It should use itself as power. You are okay. So I put 12 in. What am I getting? 3 gives 2. That's 18 becomes 20. So if 18 becomes 20, that is exactly the same ratio as using OmniFuel. So it I don't know. Is it because you're saying you can get OmniFuel basically generated out of nothing not out of nothing, but in a positive feedback loop, and that's why it's better? I suppose that's right. Right now, that's not really sort of the biggest concern for me. Let's see. Okay, I really need to get rid of these manual feeding things and also figure out a way to spend this fast enough. Okay. Okay, and then we can also take these just for the hell of it. More. That one. I mean, I really have to start stopping with using this. Yeah, it takes less Omnite to get the same fuel value. Yeah. Okay, I get it. But it's my concern right now is more in terms of the time I spent, because I cannot tech as long as I don't have any steel. So I need to work on the steel. So, angels steal things. Where are we actually? Why can't I get that? Oh, it requires walls. Yeah, there we go. Omnite to Omnifuse wood gives a fuel value. Anything to vehicle fuel gives fuel value. Get a 2-step then. I know, I understand it, but that's not what I'm gonna spend my time on right now. I have plenty of Omnite. I have something that's operational. This will keep this one running. I can always go for better yields, but that's not my concern right now. My concern is not increasing the yield. So, what is my concern is making sure that I get the easy steel. Steel plate, steel sheet coils, that doesn't seem like what I want. And I need water and molten steel, and I need steel ingots, and let's see what the casting machines, and I want the strand casting. That's the one thing, and that's the other thing. I can't recall what they're called. Casting and something else. And I need iron ingots and oxygen. Damn it, oxygen. Alright, let's cycle back how... Thank you. Good point there. So let's figure out how we get the oxygen in the easiest possible manner. It's the water, electrolysis. And that's actually okay. And I also get a bit of slag. Hey, Technical left his truck. I'll use that. I'll make it purple and then I'll go drive around in it. I'll build that out here, I think. Or maybe that's not actually a particularly good place because it's down here I have things. Yeah. I'll do it here. Might need Richard. Oh, you can get an air compressor. It's really easy. I know we can get it from air compressor, but that's not. It's easy, but it's not efficient. So you need to build a ton of those. And the biggest concern in this regard is actually the fact that I need steel in order to bake it, because this. Okay, I'll just show you something with air. This one requires 10 steel plates. So I am actually needing steel plates in order to make steel. Steel plates takes 30 iron plates. So that's not a good suggestion. It's not a good suggestion to go for this one. It might be at a later stage when I have steel. But in order to get steel, I can't be spending 600 steel just to, or 600 plates just to get one of those that are really inefficient. While this one, I can do everything without. So it is not the first time I do play this. So maybe this mod pack, but I do know my way around Angel's mods. And Bob mods for that matter. So next up we have electrolyzers. We have, did I get a water one? No, not yet. That's coming right there. Cool. Water comes in and becomes electrolyzed. There, leave a space between. This is just an ordinary filthy water analysis. And let's get these guys. Until interchange something on you. Yeah, but he does that all the time. That's fine. Can they reach? Everything's running. And over here we'll then have on the outbound side. Okay, can I barrel yet? Yes, I can. I can barrel, but that requires empty barrels, and empty barrels are more steel. Not exactly what I want to do. So I'm gonna have to flare the things for now. Don't particularly like it. Oh, I can't even flare. That requires green 570. Oh no. Actually, now that I think of it, I think I'm running out of ring. think I'm running out here. Yes. Why the hell was that set to 1? That's not a good idea. Okay, used an array of pipes as a poor man's storage sink. I've been thinking on getting into Angel's smelting and traumatize it. I think that your mod has a place where it is now because it is sort of going around what Angel is doing. But if you are infringing on sort of what he builds, then I don't think that's a good idea, because he actually has quite a sort of a consistent vision of where he wants to take his mod pack. There, got that one. Fluid connections, interior lighting. There's a lot of cool things I want. Factory upgrade, external overlay display. That's also very nice. But not right now. That just means now I can build a factory building that probably requires steel. No steel. Interesting. Right, so stuff I was looking for was the flare. And I can't even build it because I need oil and gas extraction first. Really do need it. What about storage? Storage, can I do that? It requires 5 steel plates. Alright, but they do have a bit of steel, so... Okay, we're gonna do some steel for this to begin with. And also remember, get that one. Nope. There. So we do actually have a bit of steel, which I could use for whatever. Actually, I think I might want to stop these, because it's basically the entire line that gets converted into like a minuscule amount. Best way to stop it is that way and that. No, not those. That way. There. Cool. Well, cheap and expensive is always relative, and it is expensive compared to the base I have and the speed that I can produce with. Hence, it is expensive, no matter what it costs. And of course, in my own mega base and in my Angels Bob's Marathon, it's also getting a lot more expensive. However, that is not what I'm building right now. This is exclusively a really minor starting base. Now, what do we want? We want sort of the whole process of... So, iron ore. How do we get iron ore? Because this is not using iron ore, is it? No, it isn't. Is it that one? So that means I'm gonna have to find a way to get iron ore. To get steel smelting going, you will earn the steel back really quickly. Yes. Okay, now I need to figure out how I get the iron ore in the most convenient manner, because of course I'm gonna need it. Do we have something here that... I think it's... I have to sort the basic one. Seems like the most realistic way. Okay. Yeah, but I was just considering if there was a different way of doing it. You know, in a sense that could I get Juvelite, for example, so I could do the pure, but I don't even have the pure yet. So, no matter. Let's check on our science. Yes. These guys are also... It's a bit annoying that they are hidden here. That one's working. Everything is just running smoothly, except that it's not producing fast enough. Is that power related? No, power is fine. Alright, so we need to get some sapphirite and crush it. Don't particularly like this option, but anyway, we'll do it. Now, where is... There is. I think I'll try to build something in a factory building. Just for the hell of it. I have never ever tried factory buildings. So, should be fun. 500. That doesn't seem like something that should be handcrafted. Hold on. Stop. I know I have... Ah, it's beautiful. I must have this down here somewhere. Few of these in the meantime. I know I have like tons of that. There we go. 1, 2. So I really want to just take things out here, put it into a box, and then see how much I can do inside the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to force kill the biters. We were 50% Evo with blue biters and not even piercing it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I need more of these. Do I craft them anywhere? No, I don't. That is 6 plus 5, that's 13. 14, there. Wrecking everything. Okay. Well, does it happen if you don't get, if you're not careful? And I don't have any. Where are they? They're here. Got it. What are you missing? You're missing iron. I have so much crap here. Yep. And this guy here. Just really trying to get rid of some of my inventory junk. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not exactly a full belt. I'll just cap the last part here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. One too many. Belt and a belt. And let's get a single splitter there and hook this one up. Got it. Put a single light in there just so I can see what the hell's going on. And I will try to build a little box here. Let's figure out how big this box is. Hey, and there's something like this. What does this do? I don't know. Something about power. Can you even produce natural gas yet? No, I cannot produce natural gas.
A new follower.
I don't have... Nope, but I don't need it for that. I need it for flaring. A new follower. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Okay, where is it? I see... How do I see the imports and exports of this? Is there even any? Yeah, there are 2 on this side, 2 on the other side. Oh, those are just like this? Does it work? Ah, it does work. Cool. Just have to figure out what the hell's going on. I don't see the inputs when moused over. I'm mousing over and I don't get any inputs, outputs. Whee. So my intention of this plan is building everything inside. So basically having some train things around that will all just ferry more Omnite into one single thing at the end. And that will be sort of the big one that gets everything done. There isn't a lot of space in here, but we'll figure out what's going on inside. Now, you have to press R. Okay, so let's press R. R? No? There. Alt suddenly worked. Ah, I have to press R, and then when I press Alt, I get the input. Cool. Well, what is it we want to do in here? First, I'm gonna build the whole damn thing. Maybe we'll even try and see if that can be just a general thing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I consider how many I needed for just emptying one belt? Well, that's because it's not consuming fast enough. And of course we have another problem. Let's see. These are not operational. Why are they not operational? Oh, because they're stuck. Ugh. Great, that's not what I wanted. Oh dear. Anything else that needs power? Yep, this. And these are not good enough either, so I have to build 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, do not want to build accidentally steel chests. That would be really expensive. Okay, let's see. What was it? Oh, it's these 4. Good. So that should be operational again. Then from my side, I will do... I have 4, I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 8 I needed. Let's try it. You're going in here and... No, not out on that side. This will be zero side focused. Takes 12 in and it gets 12 out. That's fine. And this is 12 per 5 seconds, so it's 1 and a bit. Right guys, okay. I'll see you later, and then let's see if this one, if I'm still here, if I'm still alive. I will also need a few underground belts. Okay, I have 1. And then 2 more up here. That will give me 2 belts, or 2 half belts that is. I will need to find some yellow inserters somewhere. Yellow inserters, I did craft them. Man, that is annoying. You have 68 of them. Come on. That one. Just a power pole and everyone will be happy. I'll probably just screw something else up. Yeah, see, again, issues. Really need to get rid of all of this. Change it. Why are you not working? You're not working because you don't have any iron over here. So let's get a bit of iron. I have plenty in here. We have here. Fine. One. Fine. Just copper, that's an issue here. This one copper, just missing wood. Wood we can get from here. And we just feed in more wood from here. And the rest goes into this one. Oops, probably should have put some in there as well. Six wood. That's not exactly enough to continue building anything here. This one has glass, enough glass. This one is missing. What are you missing? You're missing copper coils? Yeah, please. Not exactly accurate. And that means I need the tin. Then I have Oh, all right. I'll just build it like this. Sulfur. Do not need sulfur for anything right now. But it's nice to have. And the coal gets up here. Continue to catch something. That one goes in here. There. Yeah, it's kind of annoying with all that. Up, catch, catch, and where is it? I want this. Good. Oh, that wasn't even enough. There's a lot of things that need to get going here. And that one needs to be emptied as well. Cool. Coal goes up here so we can get more carbon. And here, because that becomes lead, this goes here. Yes, I should be making it differently, but I do not. And how much? Much. Cool. Let's build that into... Yeah, is that working? Ugh. Was the output I chose. Great. A lot of things here are just still very much manually fed. And down in this location we have a tiny bit of that, and this one goes into that box. I mean, every single thing has a specific place to go. Yeah. And all these things should be done way better. Go! Hey, Eisenwolf, sorry. Welcome. Alright, so now we have that operational a bit. Then we can take a bit more this part, get it in here. Nope. Get it in there. This one is glass. I'll put the glass down here. Love the look of glass. Perfect. And that'll give us just a tiny bit of this, which we needed over here. What am I missing here? Ah, it's of course always the wood. Boom, that gives me 15. Should really give me quite a lot. Anyway, let's continue at this location. That was the yellow inserters I was heading out for, and now I'm back. Cool, yellow inserters and a few undergrounds. They'll all be stereotype focused. I think this should be enough to fill the belt. And I think, however, that I need 2 inserters for each. Let's see. And if that's the case, then I also need 2 output inserters. Wow, this is expensive inserters, and inserters are quite expensive in themselves. So there we are. Now, what am I going to do with this crap here? I am going to... I think I'll pipe out. I've never tried building in one of these, and I just know that you can build some really cool, amazing things if you can make it nicely compressed. So that's very... I suspect you're a bit away from turning out smart inserters. Well, I don't need smart inserters, actually. I could make smart inserters, but I'd much rather have these. So, there. Loader is always the best, because the loader can actually filter as well. So this one will just filter stone, crushed stone out. Then the crushed stone goes out, and just of course need to sort it. Yes, cool. And I'm gonna spend all my money on building inserters Sorry, not just money, but less. All of these boards will go into inserters. For now, oh, this is a waste. I can do this much cheaper. There. Yeah, and while I'm waiting, then do this one. Okay, didn't know loaders had that function too. No, that's kind of a brilliant part of loaders as well. Yet another brilliant part. Unfortunately, they're not quite fast enough, these ones. I thought they would be. Ooh. These inserters just really disappear fast. Okay, now I have this, and then the next step is crushing it, which means again I'll need to pipe it back into this one. Can you expand your inventory space through research? Yes, I can. Basically through armor. Also through research, actually. That's a good point. Character inventory slots. Ooh, that's so cheap. I actually built that first then, because the flare is not something I really need at this point. So, why is the science not running? That one. Thank you, that was good. Yes, they cost us, the cost include 5 inserters, but that doesn't mean that they are the same speed. What they are is actually the same speed as a yellow belt. Oh, more of this in here. How are we doing? 200. It's fine for now. So we get this one up and running again. So that's why it got stuck and the research stopped. Now we need crushers. Let's build some crushers. And what does that take? That takes a lot of things. I need stone bricks. I need iron plates. That's iron plates, definitely. Maybe also kind of a bit too much. But then we just use it here. We'll insert half again what I have into this. Just get extended inventory mod. No, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to solve trivial problems with a mod. I think it's part of it is inventory management. What is it? 4? 4. Character inventory is full. Damn. There. Now it's no longer full. Now the question again becomes, how do I do this? Because this is kind of too small. Other alternative here is that I try to use it, not send crushed stone out, but send whatever. We'll figure it out. The reason for me to do this way is because I expect. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Take this one, and now I can put this, and I can take that. Good. I will be. This one will only do crushed stone. Then you just flip it and flip it back again, and then it's filtered. Now, next filter goes up here. This one would be only the sapphirite. There. Keep going. I wasted 37 episodes of the Marathon Rancher. Wow, that is pretty crazy. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I'm kind of assuming that you did, because otherwise it'd just be really silly. I'm running out of space in here. And the point is that I'd really like this one to go here. Don't actually think this can be done, because this takes 2 in and gets 3 out. So I have to get more space than I need more space on the outbound side. Means again, this favors a setup such as this. Let's build this brush and figure out a way that it can get, if I can get it in here. No. I'll need to get it into its own here. You go in here. This is getting kind of silly, but also kind of fun. And we need more yellow inserters. Damn it, yellow inserters are so crazy. Because I spent all of them on loaders. How many? 70. Great. Great, 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 great. That thing does not seem like the correct thing to do. I'm missing repair packs. Repair packs with stone. Seriously, stone? I don't want to craft electric engines by hand. What I do not mind crafting is actually a bit of stone by hand. So I can craft these. So the idea here is copy, paste this one, goes. That's where I usually have my splitter. There we are. And now we can take inbound, 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 out, 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 out. That was not, was it? Yeah, there. Right, and now back to the flare. Thank you for letting me know that that was an option. I had completely forgotten that. Right, so this one goes in here, and then that accrues. This one goes. There's no reason why it should go in there again. It just might become another bottleneck. Sucks, and I'll be building a few of these, and then I'll go back and build more. And that was the reason why I earlier moved this one a bit up. Still, it's not the location. There. Cool. Alright, so now we have this raw one. Now we need a sorting mechanism. Sorting is sorting. 1, 2. There we go. Unfortunately, I now have to remove this again. Electric motors. Seriously, I should not build electric motors by hand. I should grab them graciously from up here and remove, and then 1, 2. Get back in. And then we can continue on this endeavor. Yeah. Right. I do have these two. Now, no, that has to be actually filtered. Otherwise, there is a risk. And again, I will be here, here, and then, if I could recall correctly, it's in same input, same output. I'd actually just do this way. So, sorting takes 4 per second. It's 8 per second. Still not actually enough. This is not even enough to feed it, but it will not consume a full belt. I need 3 to consume basically a full belt. You have that, right? So couldn't I build one more? Kind of have them. I think so. They just need the raw outputs. Those will work. I think it will work. There we go, the flare. That one or silo might be nice to have inside these bases. What is this one? This is fluid connection. Yeah, And this is inventory lighting, inside lighting. I should do that for your sake. This one probably also will be nice. Ugh, and I don't even want to get started on the mod thing. Uric acid automation tool. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I was actually building this so I could get closer to Omnitractor 2, which has different. Okay, let's go. No playing in the mud. No. Hey, Raven. Not right now. I'm not playing in the mud right now. That's not gonna happen. This is the only place that I can get an output, which means that this one somehow has to be able to hit that one. Oh yeah. Stop.
A new follower.
Cool, new follower. Thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. And I hope you enjoyed it. And by the way, have anyone noticed that I have a new icon both on YouTube and on Twitch? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. There. One, two, three. Continue on this one. So now we can start scaling here. This last one goes up there. Great thing I don't have to worry about any power poles. Here, and that will be merged in from this side, and that'll be merged in from this side. 3, and that goes into a box now, from which it will be sorted. And then I have 3 different outputs, probably these 3. And let's see, that requires 1, 2 more. This one will be slag, maybe. This will be copper. Copper ore is not there anymore. And the last one will be the one I actually came here for. Iron. I think with Omnimatter and this is going to be incredibly useful, because you can build something once and then you can say, yep, now I don't need to worry about it anymore. Hold on, I don't like this actually. You have to, you can compartmentalize it and say, okay, now I'm going to this kind of thing, and then basically I can look at it differently, right? So this is much nicer. Much nicer. Cool. Okay, so we have the first thing, and now I actually need... What's wrong with the one sorter? Is it not sorting? Nope, it's not sorting. It wasn't specified what it should be. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Not fast enough. They actually need 4 inbounds. There. One of the sorters in the building doesn't have a recipe. Thank you. That's cool. Now it'll slightly accrue. Yeah. It'll be fine. And this one is, of course, accruing quite rapidly. That one goes into this one. That one goes into that one. And now You know what? I actually want to have all the outputs on one side. Doesn't that make more sense? This output will only be the crushed stone. I think I actually starting to think that this might be sort of like uniquely good idea to have these kind of things, and I'm kind of inclined to just put the whole damn thing into one box because I cannot build so many boxes. They're so expensive. Ouch, I can't even do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. There. It's just nicer. Oh. Okay, so I can't turn it immediately. I did not know that, but I do know that now. That's good. And these two are just going, actually, that one as well. It's just going into a box right now. Just to make sure that they don't get stuck soon. But warehouses. Yes, I do, but I don't have the steel to start producing warehouses. And I don't even know half of the mods you're using. I've been out of it for so long. Well, let me just recap sort of the main difference. Angel's mods and Bob's mods, they are quite sort of common, so I'll skip those. This purple thing here is Omnimatter. This replaces all ore on the map with Omnimatter, and then you have a series of complicated formulas that generate everything from Omnimatter. What was the first one? Angel's mods and Bob's mods. And so the Omnimatter here is generating additional complex formulas. I like this one. This is nice. Isn't there ammonium focused extraction? There must be one of those have stopped. Yep, copper. As always. As always, either copper or iron. I do not enjoy this hand feeding. Oops. Okay. Angels is evil. No, Angels is love. Angels is... It is nice. It's good. It's fun. It's exciting. It's exhilarating. Last time I played, Factorio wasn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, then there's a lot of catching up. But sit back, relax. I'm taking it very slowly. Some might think too slowly. Okay, next one. Let's build another warehouse. I really like these warehouses. They're fun. And I must say, I've never played with Vectorissimo before, and I've always said that I don't particularly like it, but that's because in my Angels mod campaign, I really want big sprawling bases, and then you suddenly have these boxes and they don't do anything. Right, what am I gonna do? Bob's okay, just make it a bit more complicated to get to the final step. Oh, hello, you're number one. Let's see, what is it I want to build here? I want to build from... Oh no, hold on. I need the fluid input because I'm getting oxygen. Why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say that to me? And that has also run out, so more copper, steel, more copper. Okay. Yep. And that goes up here. I am white. There. Nilaus, you're using the space extension mod, aren't you? Space extension mod. I have no... Ah, okay. The SpaceX? No, I'm not. There's no point. That's at a stage when this is not relevant anymore. Okay, so I'm getting this one. This is pure red science. Let's going to let's start by assuming that it will come in from up here, and I'll have iron ore coming in here. So let's start working on the iron ore. First thing we need to do when we have iron ore in Angels mods. So for Sir JMO, if you are still around, then you can sort of see what the difference is. So instead of mining iron ore, it goes through several processes, and then we get to the iron ore, which then becomes iron ingots in such a machine. Yeah, make an inserter factory building. Exactly. I was considering exactly that. Maybe one that makes engines, electric engines and inserters, just like getting it done. Speaking of which, I have only 8 inserters left. So let's go up here and steal more and realize that things are running out. See, that's not working. Cool. That's not working. Oh, why are you not working? Seriously? Why? How the hell did that get up there? Sometimes this is really peculiar. Oh no, I know that. Oh, I know that. How the hell can that be? Screw you. Stupid inserters. Damn it. Using my precious materials. You are not doing it either, are you? Oh, good. And I need to make sure that you're not doing it either. Okay, that was a bit rough. And let's see, I need to get more wood. Put one of them back and then the rest in here. Oh, can't even put many in there. Put some in here. What's wrong with this one? Oh, I know. Yeah, tin is not exactly doing well. And considering how circuit boards are made with Bob's at Circuit Board Factory, yeah. Easy there. We'll get there. Everything will be put in factories, and at the end, everything will be put into the same factory. That's my intention. It's gonna take a while. Let's just say that. Oh, I also need fuel coming in. Yes, because this blast furnace is not electrified.
A new follower.
There, copy paste, and this is also crafted in the same, so blast furnace. 2 more blast furnaces, and that will go. This will be my fuel line. Thank you for the follow, X and O killer. Yeah, factory inside a factory. We'll do that eventually. But baby steps, my friends, baby steps. Things are not moving as fast as I'm sure you would like it to be. And this one is now the difficult one where we have the oxygen, which comes from here, I guess. So we have oxygen coming in. Two inserters. What is the output? Oh, 24 divided by 4 seconds. That's 6 per second. What's the speed? Speed 1. Do I need to input 6 per second? That's not exactly keeping up here. This one is... Well, if everything is the same speed, then there's no point in making any other things faster. Even slightly. Yeah, it's just a recursion series. I know. Yeah, I know that, and I think I'm quite impressed by Sisto. It's also quite obvious that he spends a lot of time between sessions, and I think that's also impressive. He is doing some really cool things. Basically, whatever he touches just becomes a nice design. It's pretty cool, I think. Which one was it? Was it the closest? Yep. All right, we have fuel connections. Should we get some lights for everyone's convenience? I'm not saying that everything will be done like that, but I'd like to try it. I'd like to basically have like purple lines going in and stuff coming out. That's seems like a great way, because then you can sort of zoom in and then focus on this part and then zoom out. Okay. Yeah, I do try to make some good designs. Right, induction furnaces. Done to, can't recall the speed. I think it's something like 6 of these. And okay, what's the output speed? It's speed 1, so it outputs every 4 seconds. That's 6 per second, 12 per second. So that's 1 yellow belt. If I could fill it up, and I don't like this. Just realized I have to move everything by 1 tile. Go nanobots. Take the blueprint. Why did the blueprint not go down there? Lock it. Okay, so the reason for me sliding it by 1 tile is actually so that I can make more, because no, I don't have Bob's inserters yet. Come on. Why do I not have the inserters? Come on, Bob's inserters, where are you? More inserters? I get that one first. I just figured that I could actually just do that, and then I could have 3 inputs, and then I could have three outputs as well. But that kind of needs to wait until I have Bob's inserters. Ooh, that's the way it is. Good, this one will go into these big boys here. You are going to molten steel, so that takes 3 per second. And this one outputs, what did I say? Outputs 6 per second, so it's 12 per second. So in order for me to do 12 per second, I need 4 of these, which is kind of nice. That's what I expected as well. 2. I lost track of how many times. I said, yep, that's Factorio. I mean, as frustrating as it is to work on a design that you just can't make work, that's equally gratifying the second you just find it. You just see, this is awesome. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. What am I running out of? Oh, yes, I'm running out of these. I'll put my, and some pipes as well. Seems like there's exactly the room I need. 1, 2. I think 2 is enough. Yeah, it is. 2 of these should be enough. And that one goes here. Rotate, copy, paste, paste, paste. Great. All right, we still need the oxygen coming in, and that gives us room up here to build the last part. Damn it, where's my car? Well, yeah, the car thing, I can definitely relate to this. I think this is actually, if it works, that is, I think this is going to be a really nice setup. Quite inserter intensive, but still. I could also have built it with loaders, but the 3 here would be less than the cost of 1 loader. Now, next part will be these small ones. And let's see what the speed is. They are crafting steel. So steel is coming out. Let's see here. Oh yeah, steel is just hugely effective to build with angels. All right. So I will be crafting here every 4 seconds. this, all of this is perfectly balanced. So I'll still need to balance exactly what I'm getting out. So every 4 seconds I get 12 and I have 4. So that's every second I get 12, 120. So 120 every second. And this one takes 10 per second. So I need 12 of these. Wow. Okay. Casting machines are pretty intense. All right, let's see what else we have. We have the oxygen coming all the way from over there, and build a few of these inserters. Steel smelting in a box. Yes, I like it. It's also a matter of, for me to start making sense of this. And if I just build a huge sprawling base, then I will not make sense of it. What I will also be building is I'll be doing everything with Angel's bots. So for example, these will just go into active providers, and then I'll have Angel's bots just fixing it. Which one was it? Which one? It was closest one, not that it really matters. And then a few normal pipes as well. I don't know. Probably need to do this part. Oh, it's just raining outside. It's perfect weather to play Factorio. Perfect weather to stay inside and play Factorio. Yay! Alright, so somehow I need to get this one down there. That's not gonna be that difficult. I could also just bring it in from here if needed. Anyway, the issue is that I have 6 and I'm gonna need 6 more of these. That is the basic circuit boards. Cool. Second monitor hooked up. Awesome. So you can play yourself and watch me struggle here. That's always, I always have 2 monitors. If I'm playing without streaming, then I'm always watching some stream. I think it's really just a relaxing way to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also find that sunny days, snowy days, and days that end in Y are also good days to play Factorio. Yeah, that's also kind of, I found sort of the same thing. So that's it's good that we are seeing the same thing. Right. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one. Right. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yes. Had to move so much stuff around. Cable too short. Yeah, I also have a 20-meter cable that stretches from my living room downstairs and then has to stretch all the way up, and it's barely enough, but just make it. So let's take this one first. I guess I can just take it in here. It's oxygen. Ooh, thunder. Isn't there something about shouldn't be playing when there's a thunderstorm or something? Don't know. I'm insured. I'll be fine. And I need more iron. That's kind of... Okay, there. That's iron. Lots of iron. Iron, more. Right, let's see. This one should be pretty simple once I get it. And what? Oh yeah, I have squeaked through. That is not how I usually, what usually works. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think it's kind of cheaty. But then again, so are so many other mods. Mods are kind of a balance between some make life easier and some make life more difficult. And again, we need more inserters. I'll just craft some of them myself just because. It's actually better to be inserting doing this. No, this is not making any sense. Like this. The reason is if they should be keeping up, then they can always insert because it's an underground belt. Right. This looks nice. I wonder if it works. I think it does. Let's hook it up. Let's try and see what happens when I put a loader in from one side. How much do we have? We have 3.6k. So it's actually filling up nicely. Is that the right one? No, it's not the right one, but it will be now. Yay! Okay, let's see if it works. The more inserters is not working, obviously. That'll be fixed. So, these have to scale up to 24. That's a lot. Sip while we're doing it. Yay, crafting. And then just slowly trying to put in. And these will of course be able to pick up at the same pace. Notice how those stand on rail tracks when... yeah, it happens. At least it happens for me. And we have the first steel ingots coming out. I love when you hook up things like this, just let it flow. That's actually something I... Oh, okay, not much getting through. Something I saw from... from Sisto. The way he does it when building everything and then hooks it up. I think he actually does a trial run before. Nothing is getting through because I'm not getting enough here. And is something going in here? Look at that, beautiful. That is steel coming out. Nicely. Like this? Nope. That? Nope. Where is it? That's the one. Minuscule amounts of steel, but it's steel alright, and it's stable. Whoa, that was a huge thunder. Nice. I like this. I like this. What about copper? Just while I'm at it, I might as well take the other one to copper. Copper is pretty easy. Yeah. I'd like to build one more of those. That was great fun building those. And let's get down here. Get something. That's not even enough. Don't you have the basic adjustable function? Nope, I don't. If we look at it, I cannot twist them, I can only do them long. That's why I'm researching more inserters, which means that I'm not, because something has stuck. Has been stuck? What is stuck? Ugh. And now they're working again. Good, so that was the... It's actually this one. How embarrassing. There. Now that's up and running again. And what are we waiting for here? We're waiting for more iron. That's kind of too much. Alright, next is one more of these. And I just threw away all my iron and copper, so that's brilliant. One more. Let me just build more. One more. What am I missing then? Now it's just iron. Two more. I don't know. Let me just check actually when I build these small ones. That's not how you spell to factory.
A new follower.
Thank you, BM142857. Isn't that like the first decimals of pi? So it's 3.142857. I can do an upgrade display. I can do a preview. What is this one? External overlay display. Adds an alt view display to your factories. Put items in the overlay. Ah, okay, that one. Chest connections. Allow you to transport items through your factory building using chests. Okay. And then a bigger one, which requires a lot of steel, big electric poles. Interesting. They're kind of pricey. And circuit connections. That's also nice. Architecture 3. That's a bit out of my reach. And then request a chest. That's pretty cool. It's also kind of expensive. Let's just put it like that. I will be building... Didn't I get that somewhere? Oh, they're still building. Wow. Oh yeah, one forward. Silly me. Oh, this one's hooked up, and that will be taking iron in. What is the most expensive research I have? I don't know. We can just take sort of the rocket silo, usually is the most expensive one. Maybe just do it like that. How much is it? It's a lot. 88,000. Yeah. How does the first building look like from the inside? A mess. It's a beautiful mess. And I honestly really like this one because it handles pretty much a full yellow belt. Full yellow belt inbound, and it's also pretty much getting that out. Actually needs slightly better. If it was blue inserters, it would be awesome. So basically, taking the Omnite, into Sapphirite, Sapphirite, crush it, crush Sapphirite, sort it, and then comes out. But actually just have taken one out and then put the box here. But I kind of like the way that it comes out neatly sorted. You should see my base at the moment. Yes, mine is a huge mess, not only those factory boxes. Well, then you need me to keep things under control, right? Oh, it's those things that build like really, really slowly. I'll be building something pretty much similar to this part, right? It's going to be pretty much the same, except this step. So why don't we just do... Oh yeah, except it's going to be easier. But nonetheless. Carry this blueprint in my hand, because why not? Something like this. And then we can start removing a lot of the irrelevant parts. Also still need some fuel. Just don't need two of these. Good. Now there is actually another way of making this work, but I think I'll keep it like this, right? Okay, let's start building what I need. 1, 2. Next. 1, 2, 3. That needs iron for iron pipes. More iron. This one. Oh, this is going fast. Very nice. More iron. That was more iron for sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Alright. Fallen Sun has hosted. Thank you very much, Fallen Sun. I don't know. Are you awake at this time? And more inserters. What does that allow? That allows more inserters to be more inserter-like. So the capacity bonus is definitely something I want. You can't hear me. How does that work? That you take a loader into a chest and out and they filter. Shouldn't they just take what they can? Nope. There they... it is the fact that you can have
A new
loaders.
follower.
Loaders can have filters as well, which is nice, very, very nice. And now nanobots, get into action. This one is changed into basic copper. This one is changed into basic copper. And these are changed into basic, guess what? Copper. And we also need a lot more pipes. Actually, I usually have this rule that when I build with this, I use copper pipes because it looks better. I just didn't do it this time. I also need 2 underground belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to go out and steal some inserters for sure. So, inserters. Let's see if they're still working. They're still working, but not very well because they are missing some copper. How are we doing here? Oh, and then takes all of it, and we'll get some copper. Copper. That's good. I lost Nilaus' voice, that's weird. Everything else is fine. There we go, that was for you. Advanced sorting. And that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Mining drill research. Where's the mining drill efficiency? Okay, there's just so many things. So many things to do. What is that? Logistics trash slots. No. Handcrafting things. Heavy armor. Let's just get a heavy armor. At some point I am gonna get in trouble. I don't know if it's a good idea to take this in and out. I don't like having more. Let's do that. That's gonna be fun. Might as well. Inserters are better late game. I don't know. Oh, now I can actually make these better. Yay! Whoa, I don't have all options, but I do have the options I need. Well done, sir. Well done. There and there. That's what I want. There and there. Got it. And I then just copy this part. Go into this one and just try and insert it. Yep. There. And now I'll insert this one and that one. That'll make them slightly faster. Cool. I got something. Doesn't Source have... Does it have infinite text? No. Not that I know of. I think they have infinite tech. I'll get some light inside my factories. Okay, so this one will now speed up a bit, which hopefully means that, yes, just a teeny tiny bit goes through. Nice. Finally something goes through. Also, didn't we get inserter capacity? That should also help a bit, at least. What else? Oh, iron ingots. I don't want to carry around iron ingots. There. Anything else I don't want to carry around? This. There. And I don't like this lying on the floor. That doesn't look nice. So, in there with you and... Right, so we have steel, we have this one, let's see, is that ready? No, it's not ready, it still misses a lot of things here. Did I get enough? Right, the time is, probably not making steel, that's not gonna work there. Hey, that should be nice. There are also blue loaders, they do fully compressed blue belts. There are even faster loaders. If you look in this city mod pack, you can see here, They even have extremely fast, and you have faster loaders, you have express. So there are 2 tiers above, and they follow along with the normal tiers, and they also require the logistics science packs. So without further ado, let's try hooking it up and see what happens. I hope it works. I hope it works. Yes, they do now have 2, so that's 2 times 6, or 3 times 2, that's 6 per second-ish. That's almost a compressed belt. Almost a compressed belt. I'll round it up. Cool. Thank you, Stepke. Welcome to the channel. And things are working. And we have... there's not a lot coming up here, but maybe we'll get there. I mean, the ones at the outside are working. There's a bit in here. Slowly getting up. It needs to get all the way up to 40. That's fine. It is the speed that it can produce with. It is not consuming quite a yellow belt. But anything more would mean everything else would be scaled up. It is simply a matter that they are not fast enough. If I had the fast inserters... Don't I have that already? No, I don't. Why do I not have fast inserters? That's logistics, isn't it? Logistics. That's probably something we should build. Though there are 2 logistics. What? Something is really strange here. Where do I get my... Oh, I get those there. Automation 2. Sorry, automation 2 is more important than lights. Okay, they're not coming out. And... that goes into a box. You guys hear the rain here on my end. I'm looking forward to seeing Nilaus deal with Omnite and Omniserters? Is there an Omniserter? Oh dear. I'll mark this one on the map. This is... And oh yeah, let's also compliment Angel for making a new icon for steel. Thank you, Angel. Okay, so that's one more thing. Now we have steel, and that will allow us to proceed a bit more. Now I think I need to industrialize some other things. Actually no. What I really want to work towards is Angel's logistics. If I could spell logistics, this one, cargo bots. Cargo bots need automation too. That's what I'm building now. Then I need high performance engine. That's interesting. That replaces the normal engine. And then there's an electric engine, which requires lubricant. And that's just not fun. Me no like. I don't like lubricant. Because there's no easy way to lubricant. I like the steel icon as well. It's less confusing. Yep. Hey, Angel. So does that mean that we will get the toast icons will also be updated? These toast icons, if anyone is in doubt what they look like. I mean, just if we do this. Hey, toast. Toast will stay. Yeah, I do like the toast. I can't imagine that you built this and didn't think of toast. And maybe you only thought of it afterwards, but you can't help but think, toast. Anyway, yes, exactly. Right, so what is the next thing that we really need to focus on in order to tech? Let's have a look at the cargo bots. What if I just accept, why can I not spell logistics and cargo bots? These require steel, that's not a big deal. So I can accept that I only work with the normal cargo bots. They're slow as hell, but at least I can start building the robot network. And then as things progress, not particularly. They're manageable, the expenses. And then the electric units, but then again, it requires electronic circuit boards, and that is not exactly around the corner here. Okay, so in order for me to do that, that will require a lot of these circuit boards. So I think I need more than just this. This is just to get the ball rolling. Now I need to make some efficient. I need to take somewhere. They don't seem to need electric engines. No, the first ones do not. Let's just cargo bot. The first ones that are painfully slow do not require electric engines. The next one that are useful do require it, but they also do require the electronic circuit board, which is not exactly anytime soon. So what I'll do is I will find somewhere that I can grab more. I need more of this. I'm already tapping everything I have. And this is kind of falling. I need more. I need more. How do I get more? This one is the closest one. Ooh, that's a nice one. 22 million. Nice. Maybe I should just go on an excursion. Just to see what's out there. Can I build light armor? Light armor, iron plate. Okay. So we can't build it because we don't missing iron plate. That is fine. Iron plate. I'll build one of these. Do I have a proper thing here? Yes, I do. Nope. 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 Yep, good. That's not how we make steel anymore. And I do have my... No, I don't. Oh, I disabled the AAI vehicle part of it. Damn, that sucks. I hope this is going to be enough to attack. Do a little excursion. And 4 turrets and a bunch of ammo. Yep. This one. Whee! Oh, it's nice. I can actually sense that it's faster. Because I used the proper fuel. And should we also get some turrets? 1, 2... And maybe some repair packs? No, I don't need repair packs. I just need my nanobot. Whoa, hello. That's me driving in a nutshell here. That's how I drive. That took an awful lot of damage. That is filter inserter. That's a funny color, that filter inserter. I'm gonna go for the high performance engine. Once I have that, I can... Ooh, I can get faster. And oh, that's gonna be... so nice. And I can get a proper car and railways and good stuff. Construction robots. Hold on. Can I also get the crawler? Where's the crawler? Oh, there's the crawler. That also only requires engineers. I might get the crawler then. Why did I not load my own mod for this pack? Silly me. Okay. Those that I got last stream are your solution to the southeast. Didn't see the other patch. No. That's a pretty nice patch. However, how do I get it from just this one 4.2 and up here? And I know you're gonna say trains, but that doesn't seem like the right solution. Well, there's another solution called Angel's bots. They are pretty good on the long. Crystals, get more yield. Crystals, you keep saying crystals. And I keep ignoring you. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. Crystals, get more yield? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Now it's just for a change of pace that I'm heading out here. Anything else? Yeah, I might as well just go crazy on nanobot construction, because why not? I'll kill these two and I'll also kill that one. Yeah, there are a lot of Omni crystals. We just, while driving, just look at crystal. So, let's see. I don't even have crystallology or something. Which means I need to industrialize my production of Omnisludge. Let me just check this one, because this one comes from Omnite. Omnite goes here. So this one basically says, take one Omnite and put that back into Omnite shards. So that is, take 1/10 of it. Which basically means that you will subtract 1/10 of the output. That to me seems like I build this once and then I do this cycle, because that's way more efficient. Because I get 5 Omnite, which corresponds to 50 Omnite shards. And then I take one of them plus 100 Omnite. So this basically says I need this hugely inefficient way to get it started, but once I get it started, I have this one for cycling. That's okay. So this is not like crazy stupid way of getting it. It's just slow. Maybe I should start that in the not too distant future. Next one. What is it? Then I need to figure out what the Omnite is used for. That's hydronic acid. This is me shaking my head at those names. Hydronic. Okay, that's not so bad. Now back to figure out what I'm using for it. Omniston. What is that used for? Thermal water? Okay, I got lost again. Damn. I get lost so easily in this. Back to this one. So if I wanted to make... These are creating salts. So let's just take this one. This means crystals. Crystals come from Omnite shards and some iron Omnite solution and Omnisludge. I'm not even touching this until I have robots. There's no way I'm going to bother with that. All of this has to be flown in barrels. Yeah, okay. So no point in mentioning crystals to me anytime soon, because they're not going to happen. That is at least 20 hours in the future. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, we'll get there, I'm sure. This is why I chose this mod pack, is because I wanted something that I could play for a long while on stream. That would just be a continuous series. But I do think this also might be something that works better as part of a multiplayer, where someone can take care of one thing and then they'll be like, alright, we have Omnisludge. Alright, we have hydronic, whatever. Let's see if I can actually... if I'm good enough against these. Come on, pew 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 pew. Why am I not repairing? Shouldn't I be repairing? Okay, I'm repairing now. Let's see how this works. I'm just gonna shoot on this one, the elemental, because that's gonna take... oh, hold on. Just get that. I don't know why I didn't disable it. Ah, my god, that's all of my ammo. Okay, I guess I need better ammo, because this is not gonna work. Take this one out. Go, go, go. Probably kind of outscaled my weapons here. Though I haven't put any effort into any kind of weapons or anything. So there is that. Well, we cleared out one thing. That's good. Well, I've just been playing a lot in my marathon, and there I have uranium ammo and all the upgrades. That kind of makes a difference. Let's start another research. Maybe it's time for me to get a military too. I can't find it. You're gone. Military 2. Go. It's cheap. I don't know if it's workable to set up one like this. Here, and then just put a few turrets around it. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Don't know. We'll figure out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At least I know they're coming. There are biters on that island? That sucks. Because they're gonna absorb pollution and cause the entire hive mind to evolve. Okay, so that's that one. What else do we need? Omnistone salvation. Now you're just making up words. Let's see what this Omnistone is used for. More Omnistone. Is it used for anything? Ah, it's made natural gas distillation. Nice. So that's what Omnistone is. Okay, then let's actually get this. Not that I need it just seconds from now, but oh, this is kind of fast. And this one is natural gas. What about multi-phase? I'm just on multi-phase oil. Requires all this junk out here. We'll get more natural gas then. Cool. Robots, angel robots. Yes, that's what we need. Let's just get down here. I think we should be able to kill this. Yeah, and then take this one. And then we need a lot of the different researchers. Take landfills, make it to kill the aliens. Yes, I was actually considering it, but then I noticed I didn't have enough. But then on the other hand, I always have enough because... Oh, no landfill. Damn it, where's my landfill? Landfill. Thank you. Much more important. And I can see something is not working. The science has stopped. Oh dear, that's that one. It's copper both places. I saw that there is a junk one here. Man, I hit this part. How did that, whatever. And it's copper. I need more copper. There. And I need more copper. Yep. Anything else? No, this should be working. Cool. Let's continue. That is crazy, the amount of rain outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh no, don't break your own turrets. Don't break the other one of our turrets. Yeah. Whatever. What is that? That's an elemental spitter spawner. Also, the even distribution is nice here. Shoot. I'll let the nanobots repair me on this. Cool. Made it. That should buy ourselves some peace from all of this for a while. Interesting why I'm not picking everything up by default. There. And now we need to get back. So basically I should have done something different. I should have... I can maybe build... Yeah, I can. I'm gonna do the same down here. I don't need this for anything, so... Yay, landfill! And maybe I should have not have put all of them like that.
A new follower.
And my landfill... Let's go back to the base and just manually craft some landfill. Where's my base? My base is gone. First, get rid of the crap here. I am so happy that I removed that. That was just bad stuff. And... oh, landfill has a new icon. Cool. I wonder who made that icon. Alien biomes. Okay, so that's probably something... Come on, little chain gunner. You can do it. I don't even have to make it all the way to them. I like the fact that it has a different and more boring color. Alright, keep going. Ah! How abusive. And I guess I don't need more of these. Come on, wander closer. There. Cool. I just need to get out of here. Alright. Come on, drive better. That's not the chain gun I'm talking to, this myself. Serious? And I have my... There we go. Easy peasy. World's worst driver. There we go. And I'll get over on this one and then I'll continue to build. Just hope it can make it all the way up here. It'll give me a pretty good range on the radar in that area. Might actually just put in another radar halfway there. Where did you go? There you are. And it still doesn't work because there's still nothing. So, what should be the next thing? And don't say crystals. I am thinking
a new follower.
Thank you very much for the follows, both the one 3 minutes ago and the last one. Thank you. My thoughts is on what should be next on the agenda. What actually be getting some more and better processing of into. Does it work? Yes, it works. Getting. Oh, that's bigger than that one. Oh, this is now 16. Nice. We don't need a million. I figure that I can figure out that if it's at 13, it's probably not 13,000. And out here, there's nothing much. There's a bit out there. How's our pollution doing? Yeah, it's doing okay. Okay, so I'm thinking that I should build some better angels processing. Right now I have like the smallest little thing for copper, for lead and tin, and I'm gonna need to scale that up quite significantly. How would we do this? Let's have a look at our recipes. We have a rubite focused one, and we have a ammonium focused one. We also have a coal focused one. So what if we take the rubite focus and the ammonium focused? Oops, need to get around this lake. Versus the other ones that don't make any sense. Or this one. This one is 40% efficiency. Or basically 30% efficiency, because I put 10 Omnite in and I get 3 things that are valuable. That's good. If I do this one, I put 10 in and I get a lot less. It's not actually much better. I might want to do the ammonium, because ammonium becomes lead and sorry, that becomes tin, and I need way more tin than I need lead. So let's do that. Means the ammonium. Yeah, we'll do the ammonium focused one. Cool. So let's also build a little warehouse. We stack to 1. That means I still need to siphon off my fuel remaining here. That's 1.1 million. That's 700,000. It's still, it's okay. It's okay. It's not brilliant. It's starting to get troublesome. Oops. Another thing I wanted to check was whether these are full. They're not full, but they are free. I need something to spend it on. I keep hearing that I need crushed stone. Hold on, let me just check here. Crushed stone. What is it? Can I not spell crushed stone? What? Oh, I could not spell crushed stone. That's why. There. So this is used for pulverized stone. Let's take pulverized stone. Product of and crushed. No. Pulverized stone. Then click the pulverized stone, and pulverized stone is used for Omnisludge. Omnisludge is product. Omnisludge is used for all the fun stuff. Yes. Okay. So this is because I need to create stupid amount of Omnisludge. That must be it. That must be just the reason why that I get told that I need so much more of this. But I'm getting quite an absurd amount, actually. I feel like it. Okay. And speaking of which, I also have way too much in my inventory already. But I'm kind of concerned that I'm not... Well, every one of these lines is working or is moving, so that's good. Let's build one more line. Oops. I'll probably avoid taking a few by taking those out that already have been worn out. There. Cool. So that's 10. I only need... What? I have 12? 13 plus one more, that's 14. So that should be enough for a yellow belt full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. A belt. Bad idea, because then we can't easily extend it like this. That's better. And let's put a little light, just for happiness sake. I might as well just... Everything is just going to be messed up in terms of location. Because I refuse to build a main boss in this setup. That's a deliberate choice on my part, that I don't want to build a main base setup. Means that I'm going to lean more on robots, which is not really a problem, and it also is facilitated by the fact that once I have everything set up, I can just pick up the factories, the factory of factories. Start new research. What do we need to start? This one still needs light. Good. Yay! And we put a blob here. Why not? Why not right there? Yes. Now we need again. Oh, let's work on the Omniwood here. That needs to go up to a more useful location. Not even gonna cut it. And that's stuck because what? Why? What? How? Why is that stuck? Oops. That one's also very dead. And let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Yes. And one. And the rest goes in here. Cool. And now I need to find a good place. Oh, I do think I have still a bit left. That one and that one. Not much. Need more. There. Okay, so these ones should be working. Why are they not working? They're not supposed to go into that one. They're supposed to go into this one. And what is this? Factory preview. I like that. It's kind of essential. So we are actually producing wood in quite a decent pace. And there's nothing here. Ooh, there is a bit. 500. Again, let's build. Crosstone, you just blocked the lane. I blocked the lane. What lane did I block? Yep, I did indeed. Thank you. That's so far away. No. Is there an easy way to do it? Thank you very much for highlighting that. Yes, there is. Just feed it back in, and once it's completely put in, then I can turn around. Thank you. I don't notice these kind of things. And then I turn around and I still need some way of interacting. That one will be the seedling. Omnite seedling, good. And then I can Flip this around again. I don't know why I was that aggressive on doing it. There. Thank you. Perfect. Here, let's go in and figure out what I need. I definitely need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that needs copper as well. That goes there. 200, good. 1, 2. That should be everything.
A new follower.
Thank you, Disco Geek, for joining, and welcome to the channel. Goes in here. 1. Seems to be the issue. This one is stuck because of that one, which is stuck because of lack of tin. Maybe I should not put all of the tin in there. Cool. Now it starts working in. How much do we have? We have 300. That's not very much. That is what we're gonna work on. And let's get back down here. So this will be the Bobmonium focused. Gonna be 5 items coming out of this. It's crazy. What if I do the first level, the Omni tractor part, and then I also do the crushing part? So that means I also need to build crushers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are we missing? Iron. That's luckily something we can find. Yes, okay. What are we doing? Running just a bit, which kind of means that I still need more iron. There. There, that's 8 of them. And then let's hook this one up to the network. Great. And let's get it. Let's get inside. Nice and cozy. So, here we... Hey, Mojo!
Proliferate.
Thank you very much for hosting. And guess it's time for you to end and I'll be taking over. You can make half a belt per thing and 1 belt for stone. Oh yeah. That's not so much the part. It's about how much I want to cram into one little tiny box here. So for the people coming from Mojo's channel, hope you are enjoyed the mega base that Mojo has built and is ready for something at a slightly smaller scale. So we're playing a rather big mod pack. We have Omnimatter. This is what we have here. The purple stuff. We have Advanced Autonomous Industries. Just to illustrate, this is how you build the green science. So that's pretty damn big. Thank you for the follow, Vector SNC. Yeah, more faster, double it. Yeah, move 4 tiles over. We're not there yet. And Angels mods, Bob's mods, the regulars, but also Advanced Autonomous Industries. Those 4 together makes for rather slow progress, but it gives a lot of really interesting design challenges. And that is what I like. So we're actually a good time to join because this actually illustrates sort of the entirety of the mod pack, or at least the part that I've reached yet. So basically we take, I want to make sure that I get it right. Basically we take, this is an Omnitractor and I need to put things into it. And it would also be nice if I could align things properly. Much more efficient. And what it does is I have different recipes that takes the Omnite in and outputs basically Angel's mods, Angel's ores. And there's more to come, but they're not there yet. So right now I'm focused on Bobmonium. That's kind of my Achilles heel right now. And I've also added Factorissimo for these warehouses, just so that I can more compartmentalize what I'm building. So that one, and that needs to be copied because otherwise I will not be able to consume the entire build. And that's my nanobots working. All right, and thank you for the follow, Kiyoki Racer. I've seen you as a regular on Mojo's channel. Hey, yes, Dark Devil. Yes, I have a new logo. I also have a new banner and also on YouTube as well. So that was something I'm working on right now. Well, I'm not working on it, but I'm working with an artist to devise new logos for me. I just thought it needed like an overhaul. So, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like neat and crisp and simple. Check output storage on the new smelter buildings. Right, you're saying that it's probably full. That's a good point. It could be full. New buildings? That full? 4 point. It's still going. Still going. Still going and still going. There's something wrong here. Because items can come in, but no, not going out. We're gonna have to take a look at it. Let's in the meantime go up and pillage some inserters. That's here. Oh no. Where are my inserters?
A new follower.
Let's get more copper. This is still, considering how many hours has been played on this, the fact that a lot of things are just very, very manual is kind of scary. And thank you for the follow. We just got 2 follows coming in. Thank you very much. Reso DK and Himoon. Maybe. I make an AI system which sends an AI miner and it's full. No, I'm not using AI anymore. Not like that. I've fallen out of love, and when you fall out of love, there's just nothing to do. So that it's that simple. I'm not gonna spend more time on AI. So much crossstone from that recipe. Yeah, there's so much crossstone everywhere in this mod pack, and I keep being told that, oh, you're gonna need it. Oh, you're gonna be so glad you saved it. And yet, that was not what I wanted either. And yet, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I mean, I have so much, but maybe, you never know. I mean, it is Emperor Zealous, the mod maker himself, that says so. So, yes, I should listen to his input. There. I still have way too many places I'm inserting manually. There we go. All right, I'm heading up here just to see why it has jammed. So the oxygen is, no, the oxygen is empty. Why is the oxygen empty? Oh, I know that. I know, it's because the boxes are full. And let's, there, overflow. And didn't I get the flare stack? Flare stack is there, cool.
A new follower.
Overflow valve, and the flare stack is coming there. That was just the easiest explanation you could find. Except, why are you not flaring? Oh no, that's even worse. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I forgot that there was actually an extra output from it. Alright, well, it's because I usually use well, I'm again gonna do something manual, and I'm again gonna assume that it's gonna last forever. And I know it's not gonna last forever, but at this point I can't afford to build the big boxes, so that's gonna have to do for now. And we should be able to see now steel coming back out. I am very glad you asked. So, Techno, you played 21 hours with one friendly help and still having some things feed manually. But we went for a bus setup for the start. I thought you were the one who are not so keen on the bus. Or you just accept that that's just the way it is. It's really up constrained. Not really. Cool. Fix one problem, find 3 more. Yeah, that's Factorio, isn't it? This one is also decreasing. That's not very good. And though, at least at this point, I can still extend it. Maybe it's also time for me to get a steel axe. Or 10. These are luckily not wasted because they can become part of... Oh, I thought it would... But they're part of the iron axe, and that means... What is I missing? It's the stone, isn't it? Stone. Not that much stone. Thank you, though. There. Keep. Let's continue. Still something here to... It's a bit cheaty to do that. There. Cool. We will continue on our quest to build more... What else? Advanced lead smelting. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we might actually. Because we're not going to do sapphirite. I think I have to do this one. Right, so this is the first part. I'll take it as far over as I can to this place. That is not where I keep that one. Let's also build 1, 2, 3. What are we missing for this? We're missing basic circuit boards. Those I have, and they are up here. Half of them go back in. I'm not gonna... I saw that they were not running, and I should be fixing it, but I can't do that right now because then I'll never ever continue. See, that's a lot of things now. So I'll be taking the stone out for sure. How many did I craft? Too many. Don't waste time on this now. First and foremost, I'll figure out these 5 things. The sulfur and the coal will just be taken out. So that's just taken out. The rest will be put into some brushes down here. I think I'll just again do this, it's called a flowery setup. That one. This one will be, this is bobmonium focused, so I'll get much more bobmonium. Might need 2 of these. Actually, I'm running out of inserters all the time. Hold on, let's just put a little inserter tag. That's also one of the next things. One of the many next things I should do is building more inserters. And this one is pure iron. No excuses. Good. Getting back in there. 2 input, 2 output. That works. And this will be only bobmonium that I'm filtering out. Like this. So, that's bobmonium. Which again is more of this. I do think this will easily cover everything. And the other one I need is going to be pretty much the same thing. Here. This will then be all the other things like crushed stone, coal, and sulfur. Which means I need this one to be only the rubite. It's kind of wonky. It's going to be a nice spaghetti thing here we're building. Because this will also be a location where I take things in here and there. A box, like so. These kind of need to be changed into rubite. My intention is I want crushed rubite and crushed bobmonium out of this. Actually has to be different. This one. Gonna have to do a lot of filtering. Let's build more of these. Oh, no, not like that. Okay, again. Build more. Cool. So basically at this point, I need this one going in here. This will need two outputs. Quite simple. One going up for, yes, you guessed it, not that, for the crushed stone. Thank you. And one going this way for, this one goes out. This one will be the bobmonium, which comes from this one. Actually, why don't we just put it here?
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. XX Stefan XXX and Free Gamer as well. Thank you. So now we have almost everything ready, except this one is not sorted correctly because this one actually contains 3 things, which means it needs to be sorted again. It needs to be sorted so that it can take 3 things out. I need more of these. I'm spending way too many of these, but I know that, but it's consistent. This one will be coal. That's one of the things I both like and don't like about Factorio, is that everything is just a fixed cost. So once you paid the expense for this, it doesn't really matter. Let's do it, and then I take sulfur. Sulfur is a regular one. And then I can just take this. Cool. That'll be brought up this one. This one will be stone. Kind of concerned that I'll get more than one full belt of stone outbound, but let's see. And then I have these 3 that I need to merge together. So These two. I don't know if this is going to be too much. It might actually be. And in that case... yeah. I think it'll be too much. So let's already now prepare. So what is this one? This is... how the hell are you going to go out there? Well, you... ah, this is beautiful spaghetti. I have never built anything as spaghetti as this. But the only good thing is that I can just go out of this and then I'll be only looking at the output and I'll be like, oh, this is nice. This is neat. Hello, Impressors. Look at this monster I've built. Let's go out and figure out what it is I'm taking out on these lanes. Cool. And let's again... oh, no, 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 no. Don't build steel. Oof. What a waste of steel. 1, 2. I see some sulfur. Hope you won't be too acidic with us. No, no, no. Don't you worry. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know about everyone else, but I am enjoying myself. I like this challenge here. Now, what is... it's always the same. Always the same with these guys here. Means you have 1.9k, you have 600 and 800. Really plenty. Okay, and I need more iron as always. Get it here. There. All of it in there. This one is working. Why is it not working? Oh, it requires... so this one requires stone tablet. That actually is this one, which cannot be used to open the box. There. Cool. This one is kind of working, but also not really. And then I need... did I say that before? More steel or more iron? At least I have these running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. So these two I need to just feed directly into the next. That'll just be parked up there and then picked up. These two. Got it. And I need one more. That requires mainly stone. That's fine because the stone we somehow always have enough of. There. Cool. Jump back. And that'll be another one like that. And I still need to put these into boxes too. And there's unfortunately only one way to do it. This must be possible to do it better. You need some happiness. Why do you need some happiness? Why are you not happy? So all of these are easily keeping up. It is only this one that isn't quite keeping up. And here it's also jamming. Because these two, well, they have been jammed for a while. Good. Oops, that was not good. On the last one. Don't go building electric motors. Got it. This one is unpowered. It's now powered. Right, okay, next one. Let's make sure that there's enough space in between. I can't really figure out how much space I need. Hello. Welcome. We need more power. Engage what? We need more power. No, we don't. We have plenty of power. You're a duck. Well, good for you. Good for you. How does that work out for you being a duck? There. So this one, what are we gonna do in this little box? Hey, I have the preview. Do I also have? No. Thought I already had this thing where I could put things here. Why don't I have that? Factory. That one. Why don't I have that? I need that now. Where does that come from? Oh, it's a better TTV duck. Okay. Oh, that was better TTV ducks. So let's see. When we have rubite, what can we use rubite for? I can use it for getting lead and zinc. And why in the world would I ever want zinc? That is such a junk product. I don't think I ever need zinc. So granted that I can turn 4 crushed rubite into 2 lead. The 2 lead, or I can make into 2 lead. Alright, so I can take 4 crushed into 2 lead, or I can do the direct one, which is here. 3 crushed into 2 lead. So why would I ever do that if I don't need the other ones? This is going to be a huge disappointment this one. This will basically just be... I need some fuel though. I just need to smelt it. Then get some tin out. It's disappointing. Let's build the other one instead. That's more fun. Let's ask ourselves, what do we get from the bobmonium? Floating bobmonium, we get silicon for glass. Or not. Why would I even want that either? To be honest, why would I want it? I don't need it at this point. I have plenty. No, they're not increasing. Yes, they're relative. Okay, I'll walk through the math because this is what is... It seems to be something that's tricking everyone. Let's go to sorting. I have 2 crushed. Let's say I start with 2 crushed rubite. So 2 crushed rubite become... Now 4 crushed rubite become 2 lead ore. That's a 50%. That's a 50% increase. Or 50% reduction. So I'm now left... If I take 4 crushed rubite in, now I have 2 lead ore. 2 lead ore. I go over here. Lead ore, that's 1 ore to 1 ingot. 1 ingot to 12 lead. And 10 lead to 1 plate. So that's all. That's a 1-on-1 all the way through, which means my 2 ore becomes 2 lead. And if all I need is lead, that's the tricky part here. I have no use of zinc. I have no use of slag at this point. So I'd much rather have 3 crushed become 2 lead than I want 4 crushed become 2 lead and some junk I don't have a use for. Especially considering it's way more complicated. Which means... Yeah, and again, no point in doing steel furnaces. I just see so many people who are so keen on getting like the latest tech. There's no point in getting it at this point. It makes no difference. Because unless I can fill up a yellow belt, and I cannot, then there's no point in building the better ones. Sure, if I had them, I would. But I also have to be quite careful about the amount I spend. Let's see. So at this point, I need more fuel. Fuel is over here. I can't exactly just branch it over. I could leech, couldn't I? I could leech off of one of these. Exactly. Better, way better uses for steel than steel furnaces. Oh, I know what's going wrong. My signs must have stopped. It's definitely a sign that stopped. These three again. Eat all of it. Why? Why isn't I taking all of it? Okay. So that's working. This one's working a bit. Why is it not working then? Ah, it was simply this one that ran out. 3.4k. Okay, that's not running out anytime soon. Or maybe it is. And let's get some more iron and copper. 6,000. Great. No point in building it in there. Then let's get up and get some more inserters. How many? And it's the next thing that was bound to happen. They run out of fuel. Not enough. Maybe it's time to get rid of all of this. Nope, 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 nope. Right now, I'm kind of choking here on too many things. Shouldn't be carrying around. What is it? First, I need engines. Yes. And then I can build these. I still need the normal engines. Don't I have those somewhere? No. Hey, Open World Addicts. Thank you for the hosts. Some time ago. If you need to process more, make more stone furnaces. Easy. Yes, that's exactly the position I'm in at this point. Let's see. What is the problem now? It seemed like something is not working. Why is this one not working? The problem? It's because of you? Oh, that one is doing something stupid. Okay, this is now getting switched to the normal ones and being replaced like this. Oh no, I start exploding. Looks nice with a little garden, Omnite garden around. Maybe this is not particularly clever move I'm doing here. And I can't even say it's late and I'm sleepy. All right, that's there. It was most likely an auto host while I was asleep. Well, I do enjoy that. I do appreciate that you've set me up as auto host then. All right, don't look at this. This is just me being a noob. This could happen to anyone. It just rarely happens to everyone. And I have plenty of space in my inventory, so no problem. Now I can take everything. Good. Iron and copper, that's a staff right. Do you need to automate all that stuff? Yes, I do have it automated. It's just over here. So I basically just need to belt it up here, and I haven't done it, and I'm lazy and that's stupid, but whatever. Let's see something else here. Now I'm doing this part, and then probably later on I'll do that, just for the hell of it. Oh, actually this one I should pick it up. A few more of these that are worn out. That's probably okay. So this one will be overfilled, yeah. Fortunately, that doesn't really help if I overfill it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if I instead did this part? Go, 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 go. Now the next part is fuel processor. Let's make more fuel processor. And why can we not do that? We need, lo and behold, we need iron. Fuel processor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good. 5 is good. Nice logo. Yes, thank you very much. I very much enjoyed it. It's just uploaded it today. And it was not me making it. I had professional help for it, obviously. Kind of goes without saying, but still worth saying. I just need to figure out what it is exactly I want to do, because I don't like the fact that I don't take these as well. There's something here that needs to be captured. That, and that'll just need a few of these. Not a lot, but just a few. Like that. And then I can take this in, and then I can build these fuel processor. And I need, surprise, surprise, more of these. And we just gladly ignore the fact that things have kind of exploded. I'm doing this because I want fuel, and fuel is more efficient if I use this from AAI, and in order to make fuel. There.
New follower.
Oh, nice. Got that one. Now I can actually indicate what I have in each of my boxes. That's very nice.
A new follower.
Hey, new followers. Thank you very much for following. That's Technomancer and Roofy4. Maybe that's how we pronounce it. Maybe not. I should also mention that as part of the work I'm doing with the artists, it's also, we are also making some emotes for Twitch subscribers. So that's going to be really cool once that comes in. Because as an affiliate, I now am able to get subscribers, and I'll also be soon launching some more things that are related to subscribers. So there's actually a point to becoming a subscriber, such as dedicating a campaign, also ability to join my games when possible.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. And let me see. Now we can do these 24. That's actually not enough. Oh no, I don't have stone. It's kind of something that probably always can find. Ah, 3,000, great. I have not what I wanted, this amount of stone, and I'll just get it in here. Okay. $50, that's exactly what I need. So I need a good old-fashioned blueprint. Let's take it from my base in a box. There, let's take these guys. They fit quite nicely in here. Yep, there and
A new
there.
follower.
Is that the room? Yeah. It'll be room. And 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follows, Scarpix. Now, there's a lot of things I'm missing here. Of course, all the inserters, that's a different matter. First, let's take some belts. They are up here. Put some more of this stuff in. Be happy. I'm probably going to handcraft something in a while. Let's get up here, take those 43. That's not going to cover much, but with electric motors and inserters, I should be good to go to actually handcraft a bit as well. Okay, that's kind of a lot. And why did these guys run out? That was not how I wanted. Okay, let's see. Inserters. Probably inserters. Let's see how many we can craft. That's okay. I don't mind crafting that. And also don't need any power poles in here. Easy, that is the wooden power poles, and then we can just drag this one across and remove the power poles. We have some inserters. That one goes over here, and then I should have one left. That's exactly what I need. Can go under, up, and down. And we could also make it a bit nicer by just having it from here. Low. The same as... Oh, hold on, that's kind of... Don't do that, don't do that. Oh, no. Yeah, because if they're not positioned yet, all sorts of strange things can happen. Let's make sure that... Good. Luckily, that was not the case. Good, it's inserted this one. Oh, nanobots, do your work. I like it. Goes out. This is more like how one of these factories should look like. Nice, clean, simple, doing stuff and getting it out. Let's see. Looks like it's working. And I should then remember to take just a little one. Got it. And put it into one of these boxes. There. One of these. Into the other box. See if it looks nice on the outside. Hey, that looks very nice. Pretend that you're outputting that. Excellent. What are we doing in this one? We are putting brushed things. Oh, I already have those. Go in there and let's see. Why did that happen? Oh, that's why. Looks better. No, it does not look better. It has to be the other way around. I hope you can understand why it has to be the other way around. There. Because rubite becomes lead, ammonium becomes tin. Yay! We have something. You have a backward splitter in the tin smelter. Thank you. Oh my god, that's awful. How did that turn around? The technical, I need you in game so I can blame you these kind of things. And what else? Nothing else here that belongs in here. And get some outputs. And these outputs will just as simple as always be put into some boxes. They're just intended to produce efficiently. There. I like it. This is getting better. Yes, that's kind of how it is, Technican. You're my scapegoat in all of this. Now, that's that one. I guess the next thing we should do is actually that one, vehicle equipment. Where did my cargo bots go? That's electricity and high performance engine. I didn't take it. That's the one I wanted because that gives me access to cargo bots in the not too distant future. I will also mark this on the map with lead somewhere, if I can find it. There. I'm also just gonna mark this one with tin, you know it. Opposite. There. Now I know where to find it. What will be the next thing we want to build? Now, let's start considering. It's probably getting stuff up here automatically. Also refurbishing that. But I wanted to try myself this Omni thingy as well to have a better knowledge. Keep in mind I lost the initial fun. You lost the initial fun? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Like the very, very beginning. I understand that. That's also why I kind of started my own series here. Okay. This one is not needed anymore. It doesn't make sense to have a small setup when I also have a big setup. So let's remove this. Yeah, I know that's gonna happen. Okay. It's a good way to get rid of some transport belts. Why is this not working? It is not working because it's not getting burner inserters. Burner inserters because there's not enough iron to squeeze it all the way along. And here it comes, and now I can build burner inserters, and then green science will continue again. Good. Can I add stuff on the map view, or is that about anyone can do that? It's very simple. Just go to the map view and click somewhere, then you get a new tag. That's unmodded. What is this thing? Oh, this thing that doesn't work. Someone took away all the power. Got it? Got it. It's working now. This little thing, why are you stuck? Why are you not working? Oh, right, I know. There. Keep going. I still only have 200. That's not much. This one. About the lead. Oh, the lead is... Oh, that's glass. I didn't want glass. I want to put the glass back. Can't see it. It's transparent. Ah, it's this part over here. Oh, that sulfur is not gonna help me out. What about this? More junk. Okay. I'll take all of these in... Hey, stop that. Take this and put it in here. Take it out. Put it in there again. Take it out. That's sorted it. And what are we missing here? We're missing some copper. Let's find some copper for you. There, that's copper. This sulfur, I can't just pick this up. I need all of these to go into some more reasonable places. Can I pick this up now? No. Ah, the coal I can't pick up. Now I can do it. Yeah, that's fine. It's a new mod, so I understand that you want to give it a shot. Why is this not running? Is this again more copper? But that's not something we can fix just now. The okay, so this is actually working quite well. What else is there? I'll just put it in. That and this one. And that one. That's about it. Oh, hold on. I can also just take this one, put it in, and just forget about it. Then they'll... What? That didn't work. Is that because it's jammed? Is that jammed? Oh, it's jammed. Nasty. Why is that? Not good. Not good. I think there's only one option, and it's this one. I don't have any of those ingredients. Take a few here. Hey, look at this. That's steel. Nice quantities. And what else? That was not copper I wanted. It was iron. And I wanted a bit of that. Okay, now I can build a few big things. I've done Omnimods and the Intermod, but not prepared yet. Might save it for... I do C block. Yeah, I have a C block thing saved for just a YouTube campaign I'm gonna build at some point. Okay, let's start by... This is a temporary one that only contains all my crap. Then I'm gonna pick up all this. Then I'm gonna put in the correct one here. I'll put these two in. And the mod settings get reset every single time. That's why it's probably also making infinite mods now. Yeah. Let's see. Every time I play my normal vanilla campaign, I lose the mod settings because it somehow resets it, and therefore it's not scaling anymore here. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing quite well. Okay, so the silicon actually has to go up here in the glass factory thing. There, so that's all the silicon. Now I think we have everything sorted. And we're ready for the next. There. Is it working? No, it's not working. This one to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a lot of that. All of the rest goes into, I don't know, maybe this one? Nope, that's not even a concern anymore. Or maybe this one. Not a concern either. What is a concern is the fact this one. Yep, that's just me concentrating and therefore I'm quiet. Ah, so now that's working pretty well. I have 3 copies of Victoria set up just in case. Yeah, no, I know that. It's one of those things that maybe I should do at some point. I also need to clean this up. Right. High performance engine is en route. I have run out of copper. What a surprise. Wasn't that the part I said I wanted to take care of so that I would get this fed manually or automatically? I might actually rebuild this one, shouldn't I? I'm gonna have to build it bigger anyway. Build it bigger with that crap. No, that's... I got a good idea. I'm going to First I'm gonna build one more of these. That was surprisingly not enough. 500 exactly, and then I need steel, iron. There. Seriously, where's all my iron? There it was. Anything that is not operational? No, not really. And what was the last one? It was copper. Great. Now let's build one. Build two more. Okay, so what I want to build is actually an inserter factory. Because I can build that basically from here and just take it in. Because once I have the inserter factory, then it's probably also easier for me to get to put it into science. I don't have circuit network, so did I fix this? Fix. It is operational. Yes, and this is working. All the inserters going up here and everyone's happy. Great. Well, Nilaus, they are going to fix the blueprint library they broke, so maybe keep blaming the mod settings going backwards. Well, and we can get a proper fix too. Yeah. I noticed that, and what I don't like is that I had a dialogue and they're like, no, that's a feature. I'm like, no, that's not a feature, that's stupid. Just say it's a bug and you don't want to fix it. But don't say it's a feature. No, it's a feature. It's supposed to remove illegal entities. And then now that they state they're fixing it, then I was like, oh, this bug that was reported. Like, god damn it, it was a bug. That's what I said, it was a bug. Don't tell me that's not a bug. Okay, let's see. In order for me to build this, I need iron and copper. Easy peasy. So I'm gonna build iron in here, I guess, and copper in here. Gonna work. Copper and iron. Okay, here comes the pain. Let's start from this angle here. I want to craft one of these per second. No, let's do two. Or is that actually what I want? I really want to be able to build both engines, or motors, electric motors, and inserters at once. Which means I need to be able to drag them out, which means I kind of need one that builds motors. I'm going to have one that builds motors and good. Output motor, output electric motor. Copper and electric motor should be closer. Great. More intent features are intentional, bugs are unintentional. All right, then let's call it a defect then. Then everyone's happy, right? Oh, look at that cargo bot. Soon everything will be easier. I hope. Then I'm going to build a cargo bot factory. That's also going to be interesting. All right, let's get started on this. First thing I do when I get iron in, I'm going to build this. Okay. And here's, I mean, could it be something like this, and then a long inserter across? Gotta fix that power. That's annoying. Just look at that power. There. I'd love if there was a mod profile so you could quickly swap between saves without having keep multiple copies or deal with mod config changing between. Yeah. I think that the modding community is bigger than they probably have thought. Or, you know, in terms of, there's a lot more going on in the modding community, and therefore there's also a lot of interesting things, a lot of things to support. So I need 2 per half second. Let's call it half a second. This one as well. Basically just doing this again on the other side. But is that gonna produce enough? Nope. Go away. Let's see. Well, what am I? How much am I consuming for one of these? That is 4, 8, 16 per 0.6 seconds. That's not gonna add up. That's too much. That's too much. Especially considering I also want to build something else. Fortunately, might actually be the I think I need to be able to split it before it gets in here. I'm probably going to need a few more splitters and a few more underground belts. And then they have this one. Like this. Hey, where am all my orders? There. Got it. And 3,800. Yep. Good amount. That one. What else? The electric engines takes engines, right? And electric engines here takes one motor. I keep calling engines, they're just motor. Sometimes coders experience a bug, but it does something so amazing and they can... Yes, most of the time that's not the case though. Most of the time it's easy to classify things as working as intended because then there's no pressure to fix it. Take half of this. I'm going to double it so one is building that and the other one will build exactly the same. Here. And that becomes then into the motor, which needs copper cables. Assume everything... Yes, because how much documentation goes on in modern programming these days, and I would say not a lot. Not a lot. And what do we have here? We have motor, and that requires... I think it would also be wasted if there was documentation. It's evolving so fast. They can also just excuse themselves by saying it's still in alpha, but I don't think there's a genuine problem. So this is 0.8 seconds. 0.8 seconds, that means, let's say I'm producing 2 every 2 seconds. I'm just rounding it off a bit, and that means, as I can see, I need 2 of these for each one of those. Might actually need one more. Not where I have my splitter. Won't be able to keep up exactly at the same pace as everyone else. And there we go. That's all of my inserters. No, I'm not standing on top of a lot of engines and building manually, engines manually. Nope. Let's build it like this. We can build it. One, two. Yeah, I think this is good. And one, and somehow output as well. And let's see, I'll definitely get one of these for this location. Great. I wonder if it works. Guess we'll find out. This one is grabbing those, and I just need the copper coming in and the iron coming in, and then I don't want to have any stockpiles inside. It's sort of buffers, and that goes one of these, one of those, yeah? Yeah, that looks nice. So, iron, where do we have you? I'm going to take you from the outside of this, up here. This is going to be quite good. Yep, that one's in the way. Go. That should be pretty much a full belt. And let's find somewhere I can steal the copper from. Let's take this one. It's not going to be as much. But that's not how to do it. Yep. And let's also make sure we have some outputs here and here. Cool. And as always, loaders there. I don't want the full box, but pretty close. Probably a good idea to make them actually unload to the belt, otherwise it doesn't really do much. There. That one. Why is it actually that I get less? This one is a balanced one. I get 2 plus 2. It's probably actually the same. It's just that I also have this one in addition. That's why. This will not be able to keep up quite, but I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. Well, there's gonna be a one problem. That it will not be able to get rid of them fast enough. And there I have 2. That's probably fine. They will not be able to keep up, but that's okay. They'll be able to keep up with this. So I'll have these 2. There we are. Railway research going. Yay! What? You have? Well, not me. I have a cargo bot research not going. So there's that going for me. That one. Yeah, that's the start. Now what else do we have? Okay, let me just clean up my inventory here. How much do we have? 3.2k, 4.5k. Nice. That's going to be easy to build on. This was 29k already. Hey, some pretty good scales finally. This one is also going pretty fast. So at this point, what is it actually I need for the green signs? For the green signs, I need inserter and transport belts. Transport belts require motors, and inserters require electric motors. And burner inserters. Burner inserters require motors. I've added LTN on my map. I'll combine LTN with cargo bots. Yep, we have good experience with that. I don't want to do any of that kind here in this map. I just want to be botting away. So that means I should get one more box. That's actually how I should be doing it, like at the corners. Let me see. This one will get definitely these two in, but in order for me to build this, I also need iron. And in order to build this, I need iron. Okay, I just need an iron inbound as well. That should be manageable. Like this. That should be that one, and that one. Cool. Yeah, I love both mods as well, but I'm also just trying something different. Also, I feel that LTN is something that takes a while to set up, and therefore there's some constraints in terms of how long time do I want to spend setting it up. Now, that's definitely not enough assemblers. Why do I not have enough? Or what do I need? I need burner assemblers. Burners require good. All right, let's see. Let's start with up here. I'm going to build some yellow things here. Good. I think I want 2 of these. That probably doesn't make any sense if I want 2 of them, because that's gonna be 2 motors per second. I can't keep up with that. Not in the long term, at least. But it would be pretty easy to get like a combined. That would be easy. 2, 2. Inserters. So that will require just these 2 combined, right? Yep. And down here, I want basically the same, just for inserters. That's actually true. Need electronic circuit boards to get LTN properly, but I'll mess with normal trains. All people know that I love trains, so yep. Hey, see, that's thing with 3 dates. That's I mean, Zelos, you're from Sweden. I am pretty sure, and experience says that Swedish women are not like that. You don't need to go on 3 dates. Sometimes they are slutty, but they are not American teens and have to follow that ritual. And in order for me to do that, there. And there goes motors for this one. Exactly the same that goes on these 2 belts. turned out to be a lot simpler than I thought. You just go in here and grab. Is it, am I missing more iron? Yeah, this works. And now I just need to figure out the best way for these two to merge. So basically, I don't know if this is guaranteed to work or it only works if they're full. That's a full. So like this would be like the brilliant way of doing it, right? Like this, right? I just don't know if it works if they are not full. I mean, I'm gonna try it. Then at least I learned something. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't need to learn something new. I already learned plenty of of things there. I thought so. I thought that this wouldn't work. Cool. Factorio is easier than women. Oh, by a long shot. Because it's logical. That's the one thing, right? Anyway. And I think that should be it. And everything is working in the correct order sequence. Yes. Hey, that's inconsistent. I don't like that. Oops, and these ones I will be making. That one. And yay! And again, we need some more loaders. Why do we not have loaders? Because we do not have any more of this. So let's, while we're at it, check why this is not working. 300. I need 0.5k. Nice. And everything else is working. There's a lot of that. There's not a lot of anything else. Not of that either. Oh, hold on. I can easily do this part. And then suddenly there'll be enough. I'll just take half of it and put in here. And the other half to put in here. And now I saw there was 47 lead plates, so that's kind of not enough either. Here. What about carbon? Is still doing fine. One is the problem. Getting better. What about carbon? Not a problem either. Okay, so this one should be running for quite a while now. Excellent. And build a few of these. A few. And then luckily I can just go over here and just eat it all. Yay! Want to cap it? Yes, I do. Cap this one? I suppose I do. And why is that not running? Damn it. Okay, well, that's kind of an okay excuse why it's not running. There. Cool. And now it's going to be a lot easier for me to start making some green circuits or some green science at this point, because I actually have everything I need. But that might actually be just what I should do with the cargo bots. Or I could just build cargo bots. I think so. I could, what I'm contemplating is like making a box like this, where I take these two things in, and that one in, and that one in. And then I can make red and green science, and I can use it inside. I'd like to have a science one exactly for science. That would be nice. Don't think it's there yet. This one could be red and green science.
Follower.
Let me red science. Thank you for the follow. ERRPR. How do we pronounce that? I kind of in doubt how we would pronounce that. Going error, like error, just with an error. Ever. I'm always classifying basically everything as defects. I don't use the bug thing. So anyone who's familiar with programming, how would you define the difference between a bug and a defect? Need a name for a bug? Brain bug with a psi electric attack. No, you don't. You need to stop what you're doing right now. Right now. Stop what you're doing. How about calling him? I don't know. You could also name your monsters after like could be a Stegio, or it could be an Arumba. That would that'd be interesting.
A new follower.
K-Dag, welcome. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for joining. Wow, what is the time actually? I need to just set a watch, because in 1 hour I need to start cooking dinner. Otherwise, suddenly it's gonna be tomorrow morning and I haven't had dinner. That sucks. There. So. Okay, let's figure out. I think I want to do science in here. Red and green science at least. So I'm gonna take. Can I just get one mixed belt in? I've got one belt in here. This will be the red thing. This will be that. And this one output like that. Cool. And then it's just about to handcraft a lot of these. I will not. Whoa, look at that. Beautiful. However, we are choking. Why are we choking? Suddenly it just stopped. Why did you stop doing stuff? Ah, that's the reason. Yeah, I can't really just get more out of this one. And it's probably because it's not working. Damn it. There and there. And now I need to get up here and grab some 14,500. not working. That works. That works. Remember to feed these. Probably should be feeding them with fuel instead. Probably a good idea. Whoa. So that's interesting. It's actually consuming the fuel too fast. Kind of worrying, isn't it? Yeah, ever so slowly. That's kind of because this will not fill up the full belt. Actually, it just means that I need red belts. And why is my science dead? It's dead because of lack of iron. Ones I rarely take, so maybe they have a lot. Well, yeah, there. And let's get some copper as well. That's also running out, and then afterwards fix the fuel thing. And this one should probably have had a box. Damn. Let's get over there and put the box in. 2, 3, 4, 5. This works. Okay. Also, you forget hydration. Oh, I got something. Hey, Angel is spamming. Oh, they're so cute. I hope they're not dangerous.
A new follower.
I like that. I'm hoping, Angel, that when you build this, that you are also thinking about how to make aliens great again. For lack of a better phrase. Because I just spent... okay, so how much did I spend? I spent all of Superman vs. Batman and all of... What's the other bad movie I watched? There was also a superhero one. Can't even recall. 2.5 bad movies on killing biters. And it's just crazy how much time you need to spend on biters in the game. And if the only thing that happens is that there's going to be more of them, that's not a point. That doesn't make it more challenging, it just makes it more annoying. Okay, I still need more. Come on, cargo bots. What's the problem? Ah, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah. I want to either put them in caves or have them in a mode like pitch black. Ah, okay, yeah. That I think that makes a lot of sense, so that it becomes it becomes something you engage with in a way, right? It's way better if you engage with it instead of just being like, ah, now I need to. Okay, yeah, I apparently went in there. Instead of just being something that you just have to do, a chore that you have to do before you can proceed with the game. Okay, I still need more of these, and that is iron. Okay, I'll grab it from here instead.
A new follower.
Hey, new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the channel, as always. Wasn't that what I wanted? No, that's exactly opposite of what I wanted. Okay, I guess... Yes, that was a mistake. this makes more sense, and I'll just use this because you can't really get too many inserters. Maybe you can. There. And why am I not remembering that? What the hell am I doing? There. Good. And that means 2 of these can feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. Actually only 5. Oh, they can actually feed twice as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. That thing is hopefully enough. Yeah. Going for a walk and some ice cream. Have fun. See you later. Okay, cool. Enjoy your ice cream. More biters, but it's long time to start spawning them again. Yeah. It's that endless chore that is just killing it for me. I do not find it enjoyable. Right, so these guys, they need electric engines. Seriously, I am not building electric engines. I will be stealing some... No, I will not be stealing some electric engines. I guess not. Why not? Because I really needed to set a cap so that everything doesn't get consumed. But I can't do that because I don't have circuit network yet. I want everything to be ending up here. Good. All right. Only have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More of those.
Follower.
Thank you for the follow. Wilgarth, welcome. Nanobots, yes, awesome. What else? This one also leads to other things that are nice. Nanobot range and construction robots. I'll do construction robots as well. These guys do not require anything too fancy. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Just build whatever I can squeeze in here. And goes out on the outside. Oops. Thinking that if Factorissimo was like not a mod but a default way of playing the game, then it could also be a great way to improve UPS. Because I figure that there's a lot of things that don't need to be calculated once they're inside. Okay, so that's gonna be the green. There, and it's gonna be red. Can't really squeeze in more than this. Probably could switch these 2 around, getting that in here. And now I'm missing. That's lucky situation I'm in that it's easy just to pillage some belts here. Good, got it. There, now it's time to build a lot of these. Oh, this is very asymmetrical. Particularly like this. Okay. And then we'll build the next little box. Should be... Actually, that was true. Do that. Was watching your season 8, which was hectic and started a fresh Angels Bob. Now started with Omni. My God, what have I done? Well, I think they have really distinct. I mean, the Omni. Now I can't say what is how much of what I am feeling here is Omni and how much is AAI. But I do feel that they are quite different in terms of Angels Mod, as frustrating as that can be, is after all something where you do make some progress. This is extremely slow progress. There. So this is really a matter of being a true masochist. In this case, I really don't want any space between them. I do. There. This will not be, obviously not be like the final science thing, but it's gonna be just getting the ball rolling. Where are my circuit network? Circuit network 300. I'd rather have that. Oh, how lovely. I crash into the middle of a lake, and when I start... No, that's not very normal. I've never tried that. Alright, well... maybe I should, since this is a different time for me to play, then maybe I should just do a bit of advertisement for my channel on YouTube as well. So that if you don't know, that I also have that. On top of that, we have... Stop doing that. Get in this. And also sort of, and Technogran, just a heads up for you as well. Did I break everything? Not quite. I have, you can see that I have gotten a new icon and banner, and that is a kind of an indication that I am also building some, or getting some, what are they called? Some emotes for Twitch for subscribers. So if you have any ideas, I'm thinking that I want a little car for sure, because hey, I'm not always the best driver. Maybe I should clean up this mess. Whoops, nope, not. And what else? What else am I considering? Hey, thank you, Technogren, for the cheer. 50 cheers. Thank you. Will the car be purple? That's a good point. This should actually be a purple car. That's a really good idea. And I'm also thinking about some underneath these. That's also be fun. I can't get that many. I can only get like 2 right now, but of course with a few more subscribers I can get one more. So I can actually technically, if I want the car, I can only get 1 underground or belt, which is kind of silly because I want an underground belt in each direction. So you can, like to do with the squid emote, then you can make underground belts below other things. I think that would be fun, making the underground belts go under other things, other emotes. And now we can dismantle this part. Cool. And this one as well, maybe? No, what I wanted to dismantle was actually this one up here. Oh, that's the red one that's dead. You know, I think I'll actually just kill all of this and move the science to the new facility. Come on, have these and get on up here. Okay, I think that we are progressing quite well. I mean, things are moving along. It's 12. Nope, nope. I am not creating those. I'll take them from here. 1, 2, 3. It's regular motors. And can I get those from down here somewhere? Yeah, there. And let's continue removing all of this. Let's have a look up here if they are working. This one is not working, so definitely put something in. And what about down here? This one is working, but all of these have to go back into that one. Cool, that's working. Are you playing with something other than what's behind? What does my crafting menu gain more stuff? Yeah, your crafting menu increases as you research. And just for reference, I still have quite a bit of research left to do in this mod. There. That's
a follower.
Quite a bit of research left. So yeah, the mods in at least, let me just see if it's the same link. It's the same. Yep. So that's the same mods, the same everything. I'll just dismantle this whole damn thing. It's time. It's time to get this out. Now we'll have some slightly better science, I hope. We should also start working on cargo bots. Ooh, I can make them myself. What's the hold up? Oh, this is steel. Luckily, steel is not really a problem. Probably a bad idea generally to remove it from this angle first. No, I don't want to build these. I'll build those, and what is it? Air packs. Always, for some reason. There. Almost out of nanobots. Okay, we'll leave this as it is for now and then come back to it later. Okay. Let's move into 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? I'm missing basic circuit boards. Seriously, is that it? One more. That's the burner lab, and then it's the copper plate. Fine. I'll build it down here. Circuit network is really necessary because I need to be able to block it off so that it still retains something here. Okay, let's see. Where am I getting things in? I'm getting things in those two locations. That's not a good idea, I think. Much better to get it like this. Okay, let's see. And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm also wondering if And I can build them as far out to the side as possible, as needed, like this. And then I can consider if I want to split them. Yeah, I could do this. Okay. No LTN, I can't live without it now. No, that's also one of the... For me, it's... I also really like LTN. Make no mistake about it. I really like LTN. But from where I'm at now, I just also wanted to try something different. And I've played that mod a lot. And I'm playing it in my other campaign that I'm about to restart again. So I'll restart it actually tomorrow, I think, or maybe it will be maybe it'll be on Tuesday. I'm also launching my own company on Tuesday, so that's also going to be interesting. It's not really anything that affects the streaming, but it will be it'll just be sort of a thing that I do. So actually I need to split it in 3. How the hell am I going to split this in 3? No, it just it's more of a holding company actually for just anything related to streaming. And also potentially consulting, whatever comes along. So there's some tax benefits to having my own company. So that's kind of the reason. Burner inserters, that's copper plate. Well, we can get copper plate somewhere, I'm sure. Here. And I've been registering some domains as well. So that's just getting things sorted. One, two. Much is only 9 here. Pass them through for a last couple of rows. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I could also just... How close is this to the middle? There's not room for any more, but there is definitely room for one more row down here, so it could be 3 lines. It kind of would make sense if I could delete these. Now I just do this for sense of completeness. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's just asking for trouble, isn't it? So that's a bad idea. Should still be able to do this, right? Do I have? No, I don't even have the red ones, so I can't even. I'll have to do it this way. Then I can have the next one like. Actually, that would be. It's kind of irrelevant because there's no way that I can feed all of this, but it's kind of also interesting to build it. It's gonna be 1. There, right? Let's crack this one up, and we can always just scale things up once the base gets bigger, if it does. I'm hoping it does, and at least to this point. And circuit connections? No, not yet. What was it we were doing before? That was construction bots. Yeah, that's also a big one.
A new follower.
A new follower. Thank you very much for following. And I lost my overview. Kitty Yarn, welcome.
A new follower.
And another new follower. Thank you very much. The very real Gordo. Some of those when it's just there's no capitalization. It's just hard to figure out what it actually says. Okay, so things are coming in, but they're of course coming in way too slow. Yeah. And these are just slowly getting there. It's definitely not fast enough at this point. And anyway, wait, it's one box. What's also annoying is that I have to actually put one extra in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 including that one, 8 including that one. At -5, so I need 3 more. 1, 2. Copper. Yes, thank you. Oh, I have a lot of copper wire. Why do I have so much copper wire? You don't need that much copper wire. It's definitely lack of iron, but that we can kind of maybe-ish figure out. So many of those. Engines. Let me steal all of your engines. There. And let's go back and figure out what we want to build or how many more we need. You think Factorismo will help with UPS? Found that AI was destroying my late game. Yeah, no. This is a net loss in UPS. So don't go AI if you want to improve UPS, because that's not going to happen. But I was saying some time ago that if it was part of the vanilla, then they would probably be able to build it in a way that would be conserving, would actually improve UPS. But if it was a default thing they had built, then they could have done something like, all right, I don't need to render this, or even better, they could put that damn thing into a parallel process that wouldn't affect anyone else, anything else, no other UPS calculations. And sure, there might be some tick misalignment, but I do think that's easy to solve if you are programming the game, not if you're modding it, but programming it. Basically, this is a black box. You got some things coming in and some things going out, and then there's a calculation in between. Don't know. Even if you want to do some rounding and just accept that, yep, it's not going to be 100% accurate when things go in and out of boxes. So this definitely needs some improvement. Why is that dead? That's dead because of too much stone. How annoying it is that I did not recognize that like an hour ago or so. Which means now they pick up, and that will basically double my capacity here. This stone is starting to really annoy me, so let's figure out what else we can do. All of these things are now fed by belts, but they will be fed by something better. By robots once I have them. Whoa, that's a lot of fuel. Nice. Solve that problem and that problem. Anywhere else that I can use it? Nope, not really. Cool. Let's make this one new science facility. There, science lab. Nice. And oh, I do have circuit networks. I need to make the circuit networks, which requires rubber. Oh, please don't break this for me. It requires just resin. Okay. So again, this is intensive wood usage. That is not something we have too much of. There. Now as soon I don't have anywhere, I can just tap one of these and just pick up some of this. Yeah. There. One is still full. I just really like having some boxes where I can pick things up if I get in trouble or if I need it. There. Cool. All right. Now I kind of lost my train of thought on this. So that maybe I should allow this one to go? No, I can't. What's wrong with that one now? How can this one... Oh, right. I know. I know. It is the same damn thing every time. I am getting slightly annoyed by all of this. There. Sure, that must be it. Yes, it was. Sheesh. Waiting in case the first red signs. Yep. Good old red signs. And that will somehow soon allow this one to go. Things are getting in. These are being crafted. They're going in here. Why? Oh, that's the slag actually. It wasn't the input, it was the slag. Oh, and I can also do this one and say these. Which is actually not correct now that I think of it. It is iron and copper that's the output. Okay, and I will then take this one somehow. Oh, I'll take it into this. First I'll do that part. So it'll start running again. Good. That was unfortunate, and now it'll last a bit longer before that one starts jamming. How are we doing here? That's also full, so let's just move it over one tile over. Cool. We are at it again. Can anyone... I gotta know, with the surplus in normal angel blood, I turned it into algae. I can't imagine wanting more of it. No, neither can I. Supposedly it is used for, if we go up here and then right, brush that will just follow. That's interesting. If I put a space, then suddenly it can only be Omnite. If I don't put a space, it can be the other ones. This is an ingredient for the pulverized stone. So if I click the pulverized stone, that's an ingredient for Omnisludge that I can make. So it's gonna be, I need omnic acid, and I need to, yeah, shut up with your crystals. I don't want to hear about your crystals. They are not relevant. And then we can do some crystals and stuff, but that's irrelevant. That's closer to Christmas. Now, cargo bots. I want, oh yeah, it was circuits I wanted. It was circuits. Great, 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 great. I wanted circuits. What else? Near inserters? Yeah, I need near inserters. At some point I really need them, and then I get frustrated over the fact that I don't have them. Copper. Goes in there. And that one, it's the 1.2, that's okay. So I need to build up here some more resin. A resin factory, I might as well build it immediately here. Resin. Got it. And the resin goes into, it's one of these I believe, just being cooked. Again needs, how are you not powered? Okay, now that way you're not powered. You know what? Let's not actually do these. Let's go over here and get some real genuine fuel instead. There. Let's see. One rubber. There. Let's see how much. I need insulated wire. One rubber. It's 2 copper wires. This is also kind of a hacked way of doing everything.
A new follower.
No, that's not how I want it. Can I do this? Yeah, that's kind of a cute way of doing it. Right? No. Well, it was a cute way of doing it. It was also just completely irrelevant. All I need is to activate the insulated wire. That one. And thank you for the follow. Junior Kaio, welcome. And I have some crap here. We crafted. And that goes into another little box. There. We can then go subsequently into 2 other boxes that will be creating respectively red and green wire. And a little charging here, and this one only until no. I actually have to put them in 2 different ones, unfortunately. I can't control it otherwise. I only want 1 box of each, and this one I only want 1 box of each as well. And this one I only want 1 box. But still kind of a big stockpile. Up here I'll put this one in. That one in here. So we have the first wires. Happy. That is really slow, but it's also consuming way too much of my precious materials. Now, the reason why I wanted this is actually I need to cap the amount that goes into the science setup, because I don't want it, all of it. This one is actually dwindling. Get some more cargo bots while we can. Cargo bot. Could I start making the construction bots as well? Ooh, yes. Look at my enthusiasm. Why is Angel not here when I express my enthusiasm with his innovations? Because this is not just a new MK level. This is actually something that he makes quite different, and it plays different as well. I like that when that happens. So, this one is capped until... Actually, take this one. This one is only going to work when electric motor is greater than 200. There. Paste. You may want to set the resin inserter to not eat all the wood. But I kind of have done that. Let's just go back and take a look. The way I've done it is actually not by saying... I'm saying you can take whatever you like, but you can only fill... This one will fill up, that one will fill up, that one will fill up. I mean, as long as they only fill up to one, then I don't mind having a bit of storage here and there. That's kind of okay, I guess. Then again, insulated wire has very little value. But you're actually completely right there. That is my favorite bug in the game. I hope they don't fix it. That's a lot of crystals that I don't like. What the hell? So you're saying copper, tin, and lead, logic, electric crystal. I'm not sure it's common knowledge, the CUSNPB. What is this one? OMCUFE. OM? Okay, hold on, I was doing something here. Only take it when raw wood is less than... No. Greater than 200. And then let's change it again. Cool. And these are now stuck until I have 200 in each. Means the science is dead. So here... I did expect the red to be jamming soon. Unfortunately, it seems to be the iron that's in short supply for these parts, obviously. Why can we not get some more in here? This is kind of bad. I also need to scale up iron. Yes, I could fear that was Omnite, but that doesn't quite follow the same suite here. Oh, I think it's actually because all of these are now severely drained. Okay, I think the construction vehicle is getting more and more important. What does it take to make engines? That's a lot of things. Engines. There, I have my crawler. No, I don't have my crawler, but I will get the crawler. Is there anything else I need? I need equipment 2. That's the... Can't do the fusion. I can't do that one anyway, so I'm stuck with the vehicle burnout generator and Roboport. Let's go a bit back. Let's go with the cargo bot. So that one I want as well, because that actually allows me to bring things in. That's rather important. And okay, let me just consider how I would scale up my iron. What if I basically just take one of these blobs here and say, you're going to be making iron, and then I can just put down more of them. How would I do that? That would be... Let's get over there. Oh, I'm so slow walking in the desert. And while I'm at it, what do I need for this? 20 engine units. Ouch. Okay, well, gonna happen, so... Yep, now I can make a crawler. And what do I want to make after the crawler? I want to make vehicle equipment. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There, I think that's how it works. And I also need some copper again. Ouch. Now this time I actually picked up all the copper. That's a bad sign. That indicates that I'm not producing more than I can eat. Yep. Because what I'm thinking is I will be crafting some boxes like this, right? And then I can go to somewhere like this, just make lines that head into a box, and out of the box comes pure magic, and that goes on a logistics network back here. I think that's what I really want to do. I wonder what happens if you ram a building with your... Oh, it explodes. Everything in the entire world explodes if a crawler hits it. It's very, very simple. That's it's not difficult to keep track of what happens, because everything that gets touched by the crawler explodes. All right, let's have a look at this one, because this is basic. So I'll have these 8. Then I'll have 4. Let's just go through this 4. Let's look at ratios again. Yes, and it will happen soon. Yes, thank you for the vote of confidence. So this takes 2 per second. So 8 of these takes 16 per second. That's technically too much, but that's still the correct number, because 2 less would be 12, and that's not enough. Yes, I'm pretty sure that also happens for warehouses, so I gotta be careful. And I also should get some construction bots. Yay, construction bots. And where is Angel when I build cool stuff for him that he likes, or that I like? Ooh, that's a problem. That is a problem. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, the trivial way. There. These are not full yet. Soon, but not quite. Okay, let's see. Well, that was actually... Was that jamming? It was jamming it. Damn. And another question, where does the slack come from? This process is not producing any slack. This process is not producing any slack. So where exactly is the slack coming from? Must be something I've put in myself at some point. There. Okay, that's not actually that much. Okay, let's go back in here, because I'm trying to plan what a normal iron smelting one would look like. So I'll do this one, but the recipe I'm going to use will be this, which means that 6 will actually be enough. 6 of these. So 6 times 2.4. Man, that's definitely more than 6. Pretty close to an exact belt. So I need 6 of these. Great. And then I'll have way less. But the sapphirite, if I just remember correctly, it takes... Oh, it's 2 to 2. So Angel has actually fixed that, or changed it at least. Interesting. And that makes... These guys are taking 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Too much, but I don't want to build something that only has 7. And then once that's done, I have pretty much a red belt, or a yellow belt, which then needs to be processed. I think that can fit inside a box here. I think so. Let's give that a shot. I need to build this one and see if it works. That's gonna be like my last thing to do. Because I'm not gonna play all evening. I need to be You won't have problems with sulfuric acid. No, I don't think so. Not anytime soon. Thank you, Carliona. I'd say too much sulfur, but I'm only starting with your mod. And I can already see that there will be plenty. It also depends. I mean, it's quite interesting that some people say that when they play Angels mod, they have too much sulfur. Other people say they don't. And it really compares.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you, Data Raider.
Fills you with determination.
Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. You are not a person that I've seen too active in the chat, but you're very welcome to lurk as much as you like. You're very welcome to be more active. If you are on Discord, then send me a message on Discord. Then I'll add you to the subscriber only chat. And that actually goes for all other subscribers as well. I couldn't quite set it up automatically. It kept removing. So for now, I'm doing it manually. But thank you very much and welcome. And also, before you go off, can you tell me how much greenhouses can be fed one Omnimutator? Okay, so are we taking a burner one or are we taking an electric one? How many greenhouses seem to end up with a lot of excess sulfur? I don't actually. It depends on which one you're going. And you got electric, so you want me to calculate for you? So I get 1 per 5 seconds. That's not much. And then you're basically asking how many greenhouses can 1 per 5 second feed? And that's my alarm there. This one is half of this, or 0.40 of that. Last time I checked was 40 for each Omnitractor. So this one consumes half a wood, which means you need 2.5 Omnitractor to feed one seedling. One seedling here gives 5 seedlings per 2 seconds. Actually means I get 1 Omniseed per second. And 1 Omniseed per second calculations. 8? Sense. Error doing math. It also doesn't really make sense because that's not actually how you would want to do it. You would want to do it like this, like that thing feeds back here so it never runs out. Which is not exactly how I do it, but how I should be doing it. Okay, let's bring out the big truck. And I never can tell what's front or back on this, but that's fine. And of course I'm going to need massive amounts of fuel because this is consuming a lot of fuel. It has a grid and has a huge area, but unfortunately the things you can put in are too big to really make sense. And this is where things get really strange because you have to open here, put things in, open here and put things in. Look at how fast it goes. Isn't it crazy? But that is hopefully just to feed these, and once they're full, then I'll go back to the grid. I will take 3 more in here, and I will take my construction bots in there, which means that at this point, now look how slow they are. At this point, my nanobots will no longer work, right? That's not how you build with nanobots. No, they don't work anymore. Ooh. But I'm gonna build more. Cool. This This will enable me to... Oh my god, it's fast. Look how fast it is. This is awesome. And then I go break something, right? I can go out and harvest things. It's way faster than this guy is. Cool. They still... No, they've kind of stopped. Oh, those slow bots. They are so painfully slow. Okay, so let me just explain how this one works, because you have to use it very different from how you would normally use it. So this is not something like normal. This is basically where you go like this. You park it in the middle of something. Go in here. See how big an area it has. Say, alright, you're gonna clean out this area. And just put some robots in and go away. And leave it. Then it'll take care of it. And you don't really have to worry about how slow or fast it is, because when you get back, it'll be fine. Best of all, but it's just Omniscience. Think before allowing research costs to be changed. Oh, I also need to filter these as well. Paste, and in this case it will be that thing. Paste, and in this case it'll be this, and it'll just be a bit more of the like 1000, I think. Cool. Yeah. 111, and I want 200. So cargo bots 2 are not going to get anytime soon. Really, I mean, it's working fine. It's working. It's really not working very fast, and that is this part. Anyway, I think that it's might be time for me to end, but I might just be doing... No, I really have to go, otherwise I don't get dinner tonight, and that would suck. Okay, I think it was great having a little bonus stream here now that I couldn't join for the bonus stream yesterday. I'll be back Tuesday and Thursday. I'll be streaming there as well. Regular, I'll be continuing on this one. At least thank you to Data Writer for the subscription. Appreciate that very much. Very, very cool to get some subscribers and really enjoying it. So now I gotta put in the effort to get give something back there. So anyway, I think with that, I don't see anyone I know on playing Factorio, so I don't really dare auto-host anyone, but by all means, get out there in the world, find someone who doesn't have so many viewers, and thank you very much for watching. See you next time.